Open.
Hello, everyone. My name is Katie, and welcome to my GreenlandQuilter channel. And me and Rita are here tonight, and we're going to sew
There.
and talk, and y'all join in and have some fun with us. And we'll see where this goes tonight. You never know with us. Anyway, Rita, what do you plan on working on tonight?
I'm supposed to work?
You know what I meant, smart ass.
I have to decide if I like that.
Yeah.
That's really bugging me. After those 6
Which
hours,
part of it do you think you want to change if you were to change part of it?
I don't know. I don't know if it's the fact I've looked at it too long.
What about checking? You know how you got that blue circle ones on the right? Like, I don't know if that's your right or your left. The one with all the dots on it.
These.
Yeah. Do you have another one with the blue dots? I mean, do you have any left over that you have of that blue dot?
Is it echoing? I thought I turned that
Yeah, I
off.
hear you echoing. Hey, Sherry.
It's not going to
Sherry said
shut
she'll
down.
try to jump in. It's probably your phone if you're using your phone.
No, I'm not on my phone.
Oh, okay. Oh, go look and see if you got yourself on the browser and if you.
I found it. There, I found it.
Hi, Chloe. Chloe says, hello, Katie and Rita. And Sherry says hi too. And Shelby.
Chat back up.
Hey, Linda. Okay, so what I was going to say is, the one that has the blue dots? What about if you got another piece? Do you have any of that left over?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah,
what about another one on the left side? You know how you use the stripes up and down?
Oh, the same.
Yeah.
Oh,
use a darker color and take the lighter color out and see what you get.
Exactly what it is. It's these two.
Yeah, it might be teasing you.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. These two, these stripes, they don't belong.
Well, no, the stripes will work. I just think that the lighter green you can hardly see.
This is the purple. Let me put purple in here.
Yeah. Now, what do you think when you do that?
Okay, it's that bloody green.
Yeah, that was probably what was putting your eyes off.
Yep, it's that green.
It was too light, probably. Because you see how the stripes are really bright in your face.
Yep.
And the dots are just as vibrant, and then that green is just like light, and you can hardly see it.
Right.
And the dots are just as vibrant, and then that green is just. I still hear echo.
Yes, hold on. Let me see if I can try to fix it.
Hello, Mary G, and hi, Inez. How are y'all? Welcome, welcome. So while she's figuring that out, I am going to work on my Tula Pink, but first, we are going to fix my motor blockheads cat's claw block. So I've already pulled off, and I'll show you what had happened here. When I sewed it on, it was not long enough to go point to point. So when I sewed it on, it looked like the square was on top. So what I did is I talked to someone who does FPP, and she, out of the goodness of her heart, made me some FPP paper, and I'm going to redo the outside perimeter by paper piecing, and we're going to see if that doesn't fix what was wrong with the block to start with, which I'm thinking it will fix it.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you sure about that?
I think it'll fix it. We shall see.
And do you remember Who yesterday suggested using that yellow?
It was Myra.
Myra?
It was Myra.
Because I thought it was okay. I'm like, oh my God. All night I was going, oh my God, did I tell her thank you? I'm like, I can't remember who said that.
It was Myra.
It's like the yellow just, and I never thought about taking the green out.
Yeah, it was Myra. That was a great idea about the yellow because it definitely brought out the fabric colors.
Yes. And what's funny is yellow.
Yeah.
Yellow's not a color. Yellow is always the last color I go to.
I think yellow, I was reading somewhere where yellow and purple are the two least used colors. And I'm like, why?
Well, number one, and it's just stupid. I don't like purple, but yet I'm like going looking in my closet. Why is almost all my clothes purple?
Why don't you like purple?
I just don't like the color. I don't
sneeze.
Red, yes, or neon green, yes. Nope. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Inez.
Hey, welcome. Good to see everyone.
Mary.
I wasn't sure people were going to come today, considering what today is.
What is today? Oh.
Yeah, it's the 4th of July. Duh.
Come on, I know what today is. I'm not looking forward to tonight because I live probably.
Oh, I can imagine you're not because
I live at like maybe a quarter of a mile from where they're having that big fireworks event in the field, and I'm like, I mean, I can actually see the field from my house.
Oh boy.
And I'm like, they're having that big fireworks thing, so it's gonna start, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna go bunkers tonight. Or my dog.
Let's just turn your videos up louder than that, but it's probably still gonna shake your house.
Yeah.
Hey, I saw your video of the rain. You got a good looking yard.
Oh, thank you.
And I saw all your aloe plants in the front.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere. I originally had grass, and then my water bill went to $300.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't do the grass.
No.
I can't. And then along with the grass was coming, my dogs were getting grass fleas, and I'm like, I'll take care of that. I pulled the grass up and planted aloe.
Inez says she doesn't like green.
I like green, like glow in the dark neon green. That's the color I like, which is instead of this purple right here. That's what I'm going to go back to. I'm going to paint them neon glow in the dark green. And I'm going to do this, and I'm going to see what it looks like. This is a pin job.
So what is everybody? Sorry.
Oh, no. Why didn't you tell me about the green last night? What's wrong with you?
Well, I wasn't sure about whether, well, I should be, I wanted to, but then I'm like, well, I'd just mention it today if you brought it up.
Yeah, no, I sat and
you brought it up.
I sat and looked at it all night. It's like, what is wrong with this? I don't understand.
Now you know.
I thought it was okay because the green and that are the same. They're just different colored backgrounds.
Yeah. No. Why did that not stick? Maybe because I didn't put enough on it. Otherwise, we're going to stick pins in here.
I don't know. I just don't sew to the paper. I just don't.
I know you don't, but I do. And I don't
I am. And I started it because out of curiosity, this block, I'm going to make a paper piecing pattern for it.
Oh, you know what? When I was looking at the pattern, I'm like, and I still, when I look at my block, I'm like, I really want to put something in the middle of those big pieces.
Yes.
Like a pinwheel.
Yes. Exactly. Yeah, these big ones, And I think that's what it is. To me, they don't look right. And I'm like, you know what? I bet you I 10 to 1, I'm going to stick something in the middle of them. I guarantee it. It's going to happen.
Say that. That's what I was thinking.
Yes.
I want to put
And I'm like,
in the middle of both of
I
them.
was like, you know what? A little tiny pinwheel right smack dab in the center. Because they don't look right. And maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
The blocks just don't go right.
Hey, Sean. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Donnelly. I hope I said your name right. Hello, Jean. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see everyone.
Hi, everybody. Chloe and Sean. And I don't remember who Peppered is. I can't remember your name. I'm sorry.
Jennifer. Prep is Jennifer.
Okay, yeah. Now looky. Oh my God, look at that.
There you go.
But yeah, like a little pinwheel right here.
Uh-huh. Now it works, doesn't it?
It even works just like this. Oh my God, look at that.
Yep.
So what do you guys think? Does it look okay now?
I think it does.
Everybody's going, oh, I don't know. I'm not saying. Does it look better now, guys?
I think it works.
Because now it's like, yes. I can't believe that green didn't go in there.
It says read it. It's pretty.
Yep. I cannot believe that green. That is just weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I originally had these all 4 purple and it didn't work. That.
Donnelly says pretty.
Wow. There.
Hi, Cynthia.
That looks cool.
Yeah, much better. I think what was teasing you was the
green.
The green. Yeah, it was too light. Nothing you couldn't fix before you sewed it all together.
Now see here. Here's that center block in a piecing.
Yep.
And I'm like, you know what? That would be so easy.
And that would work.
Creative with paper piecing. That's my graph paper, of course. But so easy to do. I'm like, why? I don't know.
I need to test the theory here.
Different. We had the fireworks Monday night. I do. Oh,
Monday night?
Why would you have a Monday, Inez?
That's weird. Where did ruler go? I was just using. There it is.
I gotta unbury. Oh, somebody asked if I would show this again. I don't remember who asked that.
Somebody did.
Somebody asked if I would show that again.
Yeah.
And
well, you can show it again later too.
Donald
says Art Deco can be any colors. It's pretty.
Art Deco?
That's what she's calling it.
Oh, my block?
Yeah, your block.
Oh, I never thought about that. I guess it is, huh? But it doesn't look like, yeah.
I think it looks wonderful.
I like it. Now I do.
Oh, Inez, and oh, gotcha. Inez says she's in.
Oh yeah, Monday it was Canada Day because I was on.
Yeah, that's why. Okay.
Laura, I think her name is Laura Lee. I was on hers, and she was having Canada Day.
That's right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sean, for pointing that out. Yeah. Because I didn't have a clue.
Yeah, that's right. Their 4th of July was on Monday.
Yeah. I forgot about that because they have Independence Day kind of thing too.
Right. Yeah, they have it. It's just a different day.
For all of you who have channels that I see sitting in here, I'm going to tell the bot to give you a command, and you are more than welcome to share your channel link, and you can share it more than once as long as you don't flood each other.
I don't have a channel.
Yes, you do. Oh, speaking of something, You remember last night I told you I was going to be playing thread chicken?
Yeah,
Look.
I can't see.
Uh-oh, the laptop.
Yeah, it's like I couldn't tell you move it up a little bit when I was seeing.
Look,
What is that?
it's the empty thread spool. When I finished that last long strip on the block, I didn't notice it until after I got off the live and I
Oh.
looked at my sewing machine and I'm like, oh, there was 2 inches of thread left that was inside the through the needle and like the top part where it holds it,
Oh,
and it was gone.
do you know what that would make?
What? Well, I have a
And
bunch of these. I haven't found them out.
no. Um, I think I have it. They you take those and make a little gnome out of them.
Oh yeah.
You use a sock, like a sock, cut it, stuff it, and then
Yeah.
put the gnome up, tie the top, and put a little hat on it. They make gnomes, and what you do is you make a gnome and you turn it into a pin cushion.
You
Yeah,
got some. You are creative, y'all.
it's because I don't like throwing things away, but I'm not a
I
hoarder.
had thrown mine away, but what I was going to do is when I had enough of them, which I'm getting close to having enough of them, I was going to string them and hang them from the ceiling.
I have I have the regular ones strung on the door, and the cats play with them, because what my cats do is grab a hold of the bottom and wait till the dogs come through, and then they let go and it conks the dogs in the head. I got
says,
mean animals.
Sean says Katie is the thread champion, chicken champion. I know, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, I had said something at the beginning of the live about it, about I was going to be playing thread chicken.
Thread chicken.
And then when we got off the live last, I was looking at the machine, and when I looked, I'm like, oh my gosh.
No, I just couldn't believe it went 6 hours.
I actually got to finish that. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it went 6 hours either.
There was no way that went 6 hours. I went, holy cow.
We were having a really good time last night, I guess, is what made it go by so
I
fast.
actually didn't know it until I went back, because I go review it. I want to see how silly I look. And I'm like, that live went 6 hours yesterday. There's no way.
But it did. When I saw it, later when one of the things that confused me was when Nikolai came on in the chat last night,
right?
And I looked at the first time I looked at the clock was right after he left, and I'm like, well, it's only 10 o'clock, our time, my time,
right?
And so I'm like, well, he was on early. Why was he online to begin with? Because normally, he's working, but he had taken a break apparently,
right?
And, so that's why I got confused, because I was thinking it was later. And then when I looked, I'm like, oh, remember I said something about we're doing good. We're 2.5 hours in, blah, blah, blah.
And I'm like, 2.5 hours? What happened? It's 6 hours later. Good grief.
And then when we hung up, I looked and I'm like, how did we go from 2.5 hours to an additional 3.5?
I don't know. I don't
even know how that happened.
I don't either.
I'm not going to complain about it. I mean, we're having
fun.
It
was just weird. It was just strange to go that long.
That means when I got off, Beck was already live.
Yep. Okay, here it is. Here
Thursday night. No,
okay. You see those flowers back there? The flowers back there?
Yeah.
I was looking for. Here is the two colors that's going to be on one of my flowers.
That's pretty.
They don't go together, but they do.
Yeah, they'll work.
Oh, wait. Yep. Let me flip it over. There it is.
That'll definitely work. Yeah.
But it's strange that green didn't work.
I know. Sometimes like, that happens.
Why?
Why not? Why is it not working?
It's like,
hi, hey, Lori.
Hey, Lori.
Y'all, it is so hot in my house. I want to open every window in the house and I can't. It would be my honor, Katie, to ride alongside of you, girl.
Oh, thanks, Cynthia.
She's my horsey friend.
Is it above 100 degrees?
I don't know what the temperature inside this house is, but I can tell you it's bloody ass hot in here. Now, what's the temperature outside? 50 degrees. But what's happening is, do you notice that the back of my back here, because I don't have that back light on, notice how bright it is? And that's with this shade that I have hanging from the ceiling to keep the sun off of this side of the house, is because all windows over here. And the sun is so bright right now, it's just hitting that glass, heating up my house.
So can't you get that sunshade stuff?
I could, but I did have plants in there until, like I was telling you what happened last night.
Right.
But it was. Remind me to send you a picture. I'll show you what I mean about how many plants I had in there.
I don't have plants in my house anymore.
Yep.
I have one poisonous flower plant. I don't know how to pronounce
3 or 4, and the rest of it's history. So
Papos or Papos or however you pronounce that green flower leaf plant.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Papos.
We were arguing
I can't pronounce it, and I gave up trying. Anyway, the poisonous flower one. I have one hanging in there.
You can always give it. You can always let the name, which is cannabis napsis.
And it's like, you know what? I'm gonna go figure out what the Latin name for it is, and just start using the.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. Donnelly says it's 98 degrees, and they're looking at tropical storm coming through. Have they given it a name yet?
No, because it's a low end.
Well, if it's a tropical storm, it should have a name, because that means
when like Florida gets their big.
Remember, I have lived all my life in Florida, so I probably know.
Okay, Florida comes through. We get those things during monsoon. They come right through Arizona. But by the time it gets to us, they've been downgraded, and we just get that monsoon stuff of winds between 60 and 120 miles an hour.
He says trees.
Trees?
Hey, what's the name of the storm? Where is my scissors, man?
I don't know. Is there a storm?
There's one out there, because I just hadn't got around to looking at it today. I looked at it.
You had them on that thing, and you put that thing on top of them. Behind you. Oh, hi, Jerry.
What did I do with my scissors, man? Oh,
I had.
Oh, you.
Welcome.
I had FOMO. Fear of missing out.
Come on in, girlfriend. I've missed you. I know you probably thought we had gone insane last night.
Gone?
So funny.
Seriously? Gone?
We had a good time last night. I don't know how that happened, but it happened.
No, but now we have to watch hurricanes. Oh. Oh, be careful with the driving. Driving and chatting, that's not cool.
Yeah, hurricane season's already started. It started on June 2nd.
Yeah. And
it'll end in November.
Yeah. And everybody gets hurricanes, we get the monsoons. We get them nasty. Oh.
I bet everything turns all nice and pretty and green during monsoon season.
No,
really?
It doesn't really turn. It gets muddy really bad.
Oh.
90
I did not know that.
Is that all? I'll trade you.
Fleeky says it's 90. Hey, girl, what's up? She says it's 93 degrees in South California.
Yep. I'll trade you.
Yeah, it's hot here. Not as hot as Arizona.
Little brat.
It was 57% humidity, and it's 116 outside right now.
Wow.
It's brutal. And there's supposed to be a storm coming in. And in them fireworks at the thing, like around the corner at the big deal they're setting off, those will be starting, and I'm like, and they're loud because they're right here.
Yeah, that'll get the storms going too.
Yeah, well, the town puts it on. It's a big one. It's a normal sanction with the pyrotechnics and stuff.
Okay, yeah. Well, we're having, my husband's doing grilling steak and having potatoes, and my grandson and his girlfriend's here.
Oh,
I don't think, I'm not gonna go see fireworks. I don't know if he will or they will, or it's too, too,
I think
they're just not like they used to be.
I think I sold fireworks too many years, and so I sold them as a business for years.
Yeah,
And so to me, it lost the pizzazz, and all I think about now is the danger.
yeah,
That's all I think about.
yeah.
That explosion, they showed a picture of that warehouse after it was all put out, the fire was put out and everything.
Yes.
My goodness, it flattened a lot of land.
Yep. Well, that's like when I tell people, doing the fireworks. My tent was a pavilion tent. It was 120 feet by 80 feet. And people would walk in there with a lit cigarette. And oh my God, I'd have to send my security guards, get him out of here now. It's like, do you realize you're bringing that into a big bomb?
Some people have no common sense, I don't think.
They don't realize that even something so simple as a sparkler is black powder.
Yeah.
That's
about as bad as being at the gas pump with a cigarette hanging out your mouth like it's pumping gas. Yeah.
So nervous.
I only seen that happen one time, and the person was right beside. I got out of the car, opened the thing of water, and I threw it on the guy's cigarette. He goes, "What the heck?" And I said, "Do you think I want to blow up? Call the cops. We'll see what the cops say."
Yeah.
He goes, his wife goes, "I told you to put that out." And I said, "Well, I think your punishment is had it." And she smacks him on the head and tells him to get in the car. I was dying laughing. He goes, "My wife's gonna kick my butt." And I said, "Maybe she needs to do more than kick your butt." He
What
goes,
you get, dude?
"I didn't think about it." I said, "Your wife yelling at you and smacking you." I mean, she just tapped him on the head. Oh, but she was so mad. "You could have blown me up." And it was more funny because the guy was like 6'5", and she was like 4'2", shorter than me. And I was dying laughing.
People like to flick their ashes.
Right.
It's just automatic for them to do that, you know?
Right. But no, I sold fireworks for many years from Oregon, Kentucky, and then Arizona. And Oregon, of course, it's safe and sound. Arizona is safe and sound. I refuse to sell the aerials. You can't fix stupid. No, you can't. You can't. You can't fix stupid. You're right. You're right, Lori. You cannot fix stupid.
They're stupid, and then there's the ones that are smart enough to know that what they're doing is dangerous, but still do it anyway.
But they do it anyway, kind of
because
like
they think they're invincible, or they don't care. I think it's more they don't care.
I could not convince people. They make safe fireworks for children. They do make them, and such things as an example, the Morning Glory sparklers are made with children in mind because of that long stick. There's something they make them with. As soon as it gets close, the thing will automatically put itself out. They don't burn. It just goes out. Poof. and then you stick the whole thing in water just to make sure. But there's no 100% certainty that it's going to do that. That's just what it's designed to do. But, every year people get their hands blown off because people being stupid.
Like I said, there's no accounting for intelligence sometimes.
Right. The boom start. Cynthia, do you have like an old sock? You can cut the center of it out and make your dog I don't know what it's called, but it goes around the dog's ears and a what?
Called a thunder jacket.
Thunder jacket, but it goes around their ears and it just covers only their ears. It goes around their head, covers their ears and around their neck. And all it does is it muffles the fireworks sound.
I can't believe
I
can't believe that no one has designed plugs for dogs.
They do have them. That's what it's called. It is an actual thing. You can buy them, but it goes around the dog, covers their ears, and it goes under the neck. But you can make one out of a sock.
I did not.
Yeah, it's like an ear muff, but it just covers their ears so it muffles the sound.
That's interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, it just. But I don't know. I'm not hyper. My dogs aren't hyper, so I'm good to go.
I guess your dogs do with the fireworks.
Sorry.
These dogs here don't seem to. The dog that they bothered until she went deaf was my 22-year-old service dog.
Wow.
He could not handle that. I think it's because when I got her from the shelter when she was 8 months old, she was scared of gunfire.
Yeah.
And so anything like that, she would freak out.
Yeah. They can feel vibration too if they're very close.
Yes.
To the booms, Yes.
Yeah, she would just freak out. She would not cower. She would go into, because she was an Akita wolf cross. And so she would go into fight mode.
Oh.
Doesn't
seem to bother. It hasn't, loud noises. Our little dog.
Yeah. None of these guys mind it. I don't know. None of them seem to care one way or the other, unless they're outside and then they'll kind of bark at it. But other than that, it's like, okay, guys, that's enough. You're done. No more barking. I'm scared
that they feel safe.
Yeah, they just I guess letting us know there's noises out here. It's like, well, stop barking at it. There will be noises.
So did you guys get enough sleep last night?
What time did I fall asleep? I don't remember. But I woke up the first time so I must have slept because I didn't wake up until 10 a.m. I think it was. And I got up and looked at my phone and I'm like, why am I awake? And the dog is looking at me like, you're up.
You're up. What are you doing? Oh no.
What are you doing?
Did I lose a yellow?
But I was freaking awake.
I don't know. I don't remember what time I went to bed.
After that, Andy's by, but I was too tired.
Yep, I don't remember.
I left it running on my laptop so she could get the watch hours.
Yeah. I lose one of these little tiny.
Oh, here's what we right up the road from where I live at, and I know some of y'all already heard me say this. They've been blowing up rock now for the last 2 years, I guess.
Oh God.
And, but you hear this siren go off. And this is before Coda passed, because Coda's 1-year anniversary of being gone is getting closer. But anyway, they would already automatically start barking as soon as the siren went off, because they knew there was going to be a kaboom, and then the whole house would shake.
Ew.
And I never been, I am so like, y'all need to hurry up and quit doing what you're doing because I am over it, man. Because
What
I'm
if
tired of my house.
But what are they blowing up?
The mountain?
They're blowing up rock because they've been rebuilt. They tore down two big blocks. I don't know. Let's see how long these blocks been gone. Blocks were torn down. I want to say 5 years ago. They've torn down so far 3 of them, and they've been rebuilding a different type of. They're not blocks. I don't know what you're going to call them. They look like condos to me, but
Oh,
anyway.
houses.
So these buildings will house 3 families per one side of it. So I think a total of 6 families can live in each one of these. And so that
Oh,
when they got ready to start building, they decided to blow up a bunch of rocks so that they could make everything more, I don't know, even.
so they're making a house out of a boulder?
No. See, we live on rock.
Well,
This
yeah,
is all mountain.
right.
So if you dig like 6 inches in the ground in front of my front yard, you're going to have to dig up rock with it.
Oh, right.
Anyway, but where they're doing it at, there was already block apartments, which I don't remember how many families it housed at the time, but they tore 3 of them down so far because they had well, because they were old, number one, and 2 because I think there was asbestos insulation in it.
Oh,
So
wow.
yeah, and they have one. I think there's one. I think they're going to tear. There's a proposal to tear one more down, which is behind the hospital. They're going to tear that one down, and so they're rebuilding. And these apartments, condo-looking things, they're going to be housing. Normally down here, this is in this town we are like an education hub, and so all the outside settlements, villages, and small towns, all when the kids hit, when they're ready to start the 6th grade,
Right.
they're sent here
Oh,
to finish. And normally, and there's dorms over in the school area, and someone comes in twice a day and cooks them meals. Now, I don't know if an adult sleeps there or not,
like
but
grade school kids?
yeah, we're talking kids 10 years old.
They move away from home?
They have to because they need an education. So these
That is so strange.
We have another visitor.
raise children who have no education.
You have a visitor, huh?
Yeah, there's somebody.
Myra.
Myra's in here.
Oh,
Coming
Myra!
back. Coming back for more.
Who's Myra?
I don't know. Do we know Myra?
Nope. Myra's the
Crazy.
yellow lady.
That's right.
The
Hey, Lisa.
yellow
Bye, Lisa.
fabric lady.
What?
Myra's
Lisa
the
came
yellow
in and said
fabric
hi, then she turned around and said bye. So she left.
Oh,
Who did?
Lisa, hi and bye.
Sure.
Alrighty then.
Anyway, back to the apartments. So the apartments they're doing now. Now let's see. So far, there's 3 sets finished. They're working on the 4th one now, and but they're redoing the sewer lines and the water lines, which means blowing up more rock.
Oh,
And
wow.
so there's been a lot of activity with all this rock blowing going on, and so these apartments will now, instead of separating these kids from their families, the whole family will live here until the kids graduate from school.
Okay, now I understand. I'm like going, I don't get it. Oh, well, that's a cool idea though.
Yeah, so it's good for everyone because now they won't be separated from their parents.
I guess that's weird that kids would have to move away, little ones, to do their education. I guess.
Well, because all right, I'll explain why. There are no roads,
Yeah.
bridges, rail between all of these places. To get to Nanotalik, it'll take 3 hours by boat. To get to I can't say the name of this little place,
Mhm.
but there's like villages that has like 3 to 600 people in them, and there's children there, and there's not enough of a population to build a school there.
To build even a one-room school, right?
No.
Or to send somebody in for, oh, wow.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't want to live in the most remote place on the planet.
I guess I was gonna say, that, what about online? But if they're in a remote area,
not gonna
they're not
have
gonna have
online.
the internet.
Right now, they're working on that very issue because some of those villages don't even have internet access.
Well,
So,
if they have cell phone, they would have internet.
They may not
cell
have cell phone.
having cell phone and having internet are two entirely different things.
Yeah. If you
You
have a
can't run. You
Service.
can't run. If self-service has data, yes, but if you want to run a virtual school, that's not possible.
no, well, hmm.
Because you would need a way to put it on a big screen so that the kids could all see it.
Hmm.
Seems
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that'd be cheaper. And
Well,
Mom-
anyway,
Mom,
right now they're currently working on it because this one town called Tazelok,
Mm-hmm.
they're Tazelok, and then the other one starts with an I, and it's really long names that I can't even pronounce. Which is off the east coast of Greenland. They
Wow.
don't have as many amenities as we do down here in South Greenland. And so there's been a lot of discussion like, we need to be brought into the modern world with the rest of Greenland. And I agree, they do need to be brought into the rest of the modern world.
So
There's big discussion on how they're going to do this with because Greenland's not a rich nation right now.
no.
And
So
they get a block from Denmark, but that block grant can only cover so much expenses because we're talking about infrastructure not there, and the infrastructure alone is expensive.
right.
Bad off to say people who live in very remote areas but we still lack some of the things that us Americans take for granted.
Yep. People take a lot of things for granted that they shouldn't.
Why did I do that?
Did you know that
Why did you do
military,
that, Kate?
did you know that military children sometimes have to go to boarding school? Like my dad had orders to Amman, Jordan.
Yep.
And I would have had to have lived in Germany
Mhm.
and gone to boarding school.
Right.
I was thrilled and all for that, but Mama wasn't having it.
Mm.
Well, I don't blame Mama. I wouldn't have had it either if it was relating to my kids either. I can't even. In this country, kids have been taken away from their parents so many times, and I think that again, so we got to do something about this whole problem, and that's what they're working on.
Right.
Because it needs to be worked on.
Right.
Hey, are you gonna quilt?
Hmm.
Yeah, what you working on, Myra? You going to continue on with what you're doing?
Well, I have to cut cloth to do anything.
Okay.
One that hurts.
But I did go to my friend's house and borrowed a slotted ruler, so
That's good.
That'll
okay,
help make those strips.
why can't I get the chat on YouTube on Mom's phone?
I don't know. Is she not a does she have an account?
She should. Does she have a YouTube account?
Yeah, does she have a YouTube account?
Probably not.
You don't
If she
have to
doesn't,
have
that-
a YouTube account to pull up the chat.
Well, I've got it
Yeah.
pulled up. It's showing me, but there's no place to chat.
Go down, click on
You're
the
on the
comments
phone.
section.
On the bottom, it says, it'll say live chat.
No, ma'am.
Hold on.
Comments.
What kind of phone is she using?
We'll get you
Sissy.
figured out here.
Sissy, what kind of phone? No, I need to know, is it an iPhone or is it an Android phone?
Android.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I'm not good about giving explanations for how to
I can
do
see
things on a
you
phone.
all. I can see you all
Okay,
on
hold on.
YouTube, on Zoom.
Go to where it says, okay.
Sissy, what kind of phone?
Oh, I don't want to hear.
Is it an iPhone or
Just a second, sorry. Okay. On the Android phone. Okay, you see where the thing below that is like a menu thing. Let me show you. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna flip my phone around. Okay, right there. It says live chat.
You have to move yourself over, and there is no live chat on this one.
No, it'll be on there underneath. Underneath the video.
There's like a little,
It's right,
yeah,
it's under the video itself.
I'm scrolling up.
No, don't go up. It'll be right under the video. You'll see,
Look at what I have.
okay. Move your phone up just a little bit. Right there. It says live. Do you see it?
You know what I really need is in
I don't see the word live anywhere.
It may not, it mine actually says live chat, but it'll
Can you turn
say,
it the other direction? Like you have your phone going, now turn it horizontal.
turn it horizontal, see what happens.
mine won't,
Anything happen?
I don't have mine set to do that, but it's right below the video. It'll say,
This is what I have right below the
Okay.
video.
okay, let me,
Hard to see.
Let me screenshot so I can see what that looks like. Hold on a
yeah,
minute.
I can't see it.
Oh, it says to subscribe. You got to subscribe.
Oh, yeah, because Katie's channel set to subscribe
Subscribers only.
the chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I hit subscribe.
Now go into her live.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of it and go back in it.
Yes.
Go into the where it says live.
Yeah, I forgot she was subscribers only chat.
I don't remember setting it like that.
You
I
take
don't see a live.
and then kind of look and see if you see any live.
It'll say whatever I said it was. It'll say live chat right underneath it. Does
She
the
just
black
got a
tab say subscribe? Yeah. It'll be right under the video.
The internet is unstable. That's funny.
Up. Yeah.
Cynthia wants to know, does the black tab say subscribe? It did, and she subscribed to it, Cynthia. So now she's trying to go into the live chat that she's having now.
Did you find it, Myra?
No, hang on. I'm still working.
Oh.
you using the YouTube app or are you using a browser on the phone?
YouTube.
If push comes to shove, try the browser.
That's what I was
Okay.
on, is the browser, not the YouTube app.
She's on the app.
Oh, see, I
That's
don't
why
think,
she had to subscribe.
well, you got to do it if you use it on the browser too,
Okay.
because Katie has it set to subscribers only.
Type only. Yeah, you're right.
Foot, Nora.
Happy 4th of July, Jody.
What are you guys talking about? The browser?
Like,
Does her phone have either Google Chrome or Mozilla on it?
or Firefox.
Hang
I got
on,
a
I have
question.
Google. I have Google.
Chrome, that's Chrome.
Okay.
Okay, open it.
Okay.
Now go to youtube.com.
Okay.
And then in the search box, put GreenlandQuilter.
Mm-hmm. Or you do have to be signed into YouTube itself. No, me either. Flick, I can't remember your name. I'm sorry. I hide.
Look at you. Do I want ice cream or popsicle?
Neither one.
That
Popsicle.
I have frozen grapes and frozen watermelon.
sounds good. My husband did um cut up fruit today. So there's honeydew
Oh,
and but it wasn't as it's not as ripe as what the one we got before was. And
Oh.
grapes and watermelon.
Yep.
Can't remember what else he put in there.
Yep.
But
I can't remember, somebody told me they froze something. Oh, rhubarb. If you cut rhubarb up into pieces and freeze it, then put it in water and put it in the refrigerator. It infuses
give up.
water with rhubarb. You didn't get it yet?
I give up.
Oh,
So you
You know
don't have
what?
access to your dad's laptop? Or is that a desktop he has or had?
I think she said it was like a Chromebook or something.
No, Dad has a desktop.
Oh, okay. And you can't, yeah, and you're sewing somewhere else.
Oh, well, I'll just stay this way.
When
Sorry,
I
y'all.
just I have a question, Myra. When
Yes,
you
dear.
went on and it said to subscribe, that was to Katie's channel that it asked you to subscribe to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you go on her channel again, you'll see a little search, or on YouTube, you'll see a magnifying glass that it looks like search, and you could put in Greenland Quilter, and it should pop up her
It does,
life.
and I see it does, and I see all of you, all of us, but
Okay.
there's no chat.
It could be that you just subscribed on that phone, and there may be a grace period. 30 minutes
No.
from now, check on it.
Yeah,
I don't
There's a-
have that setting on here.
You don't have it?
I don't have a restriction on that.
Okay. Well, you could set that up, and your other one, you couldn't do it either, the chat, huh?
I'm not sure why she can't. Well, it's probably because it's not where we all think it is on that phone.
yeah, it's
Right.
like, see, I have an Android and I don't know.
And I mean, she probably, each Android phone is also different in how it handles.
Yes.
Let me look at my OnePlus and see if I see something different from what you're seeing.
Let me
Yes, Cynthia, she went to the
And,
browser. Oh, frozen watermelon sounds good on a stick.
Yeah.
Put a little skewer in it and make a shish fruit.
Blakey said hey, YouTube auto set it recently. Well, okay.
Okay. When you went through the browser and went to YouTube, Okay.
Mhm.
At the okay, you're at YouTube. At the bottom, do you see where it says home, shorts, and subscriptions?
Mhm.
Okay, click on the word subscriptions. You should see Katie's channel in there.
No, I don't see subscriptions.
You don't see the word subscriptions at the bottom of the screen?
No.
Do you
Oh,
see
yes,
live?
yes.
Oh,
Hang
okay.
on, hang on.
Yeah, if you went through the browser under subscriptions, I'm gonna get this out. You'll see where this one Katie's, and at the bottom it'll say subscriptions.
I'll do this one instead.
Yeah,
Looky Chicky. I don't know your first name. What was it?
yeah, I can't remember what their
She
first
said
name
that YouTube just recently did an auto set on that.
They shouldn't be doing that because some of us like having us. I don't want to shut down
I
unsubscribed people from watching my
Um,
channel.
Right.
What-
And a lot of times they make you wait
Yeah.
in 30
Um,
minutes you can see it or something like that. I don't
My
know.
man, the person who wanted to make a comment has totally not been able to make the comment that they wanted to comment on because they were locked out of the chat. And I just think that you should not treat anyone like that.
the reason they're doing it is because of example, what happened yesterday.
Yeah, but those people that were in my chat last night weren't subscribed that were harassing me.
No. It's to prevent example, somebody comes in with 4 or 5 bots and just starts flooding the channel.
Oh,
That's what that prevents. If you have
because
not a delay in subscribing, but a delay when you enter the room when you can chat.
It says to her it looks like she's on that Myra's on the YouTube website and not the app.
Right. See, I don't use the app on my cell phone. I go through
Okay.
the browser.
All
I
right.
just,
I know Katie does too a lot.
I have both. I have it. I can go through the
the
app
app.
or the browser.
You
I
know
just
you
can't.
have Myra on big screen.
Oh,
Do we? I mean, I think she's pretty and she looks so good. Got to wear my 4th of July shirt.
I like her shirt.
yeah, me too. I think that looks killer.
Is that Mickey Mouse on your shirt?
No, ma'am, it's Minnie.
Oh, hey, I'm like, okay, do I say it's a mouse? It looks like, oh, because I was originally going to say, do you have bats on your shirt? Because I didn't see the top of the head. All I seen was the black one. Did you make it?
No, dear.
Oh, it looks beautiful.
Thank you. It's fun. It's got some glitter on it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was asking. Did you embellish it, or it just was out? It
Just
Myra's
like
looks,
this.
house is here.
that looks cool. That looks
Thank
cool.
you.
That looks cool. I'm gonna do this again.
Got almost done with this last one, and then I could try sewing these on.
Well,
I
you
think
have enough people that you don't need me, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh,
Stay on because
Sherry.
you
Sherry,
it's
can you
nice.
see?
I
Oh, look at that.
I finished all 36 of my blocks.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
can. That is nice. You can stay on, Myra.
Oh,
Well,
I
I'm
need to
going to. I'm gonna be here. I'm just, whatever.
Okay.
I'm just
You
here.
just can't see the chat, huh?
all right, that's the disadvantages to Zoom.
Disadvantages to Zoom.
Yeah, if you use StreamYards, people can see the chat. On Zoom, you cannot.
No, and I don't know why.
Well, but I'm not going to switch to the amount of hours I do in lives. It would cost me $50 a month, and I cannot afford that. So we just stick with what I can afford.
Why don't you go to Restream?
I don't know anything about that.
Oh,
I'm happy with Zoom, y'all. So, You know, it has its disadvantages, and this is one of them.
Every one of them has an advantage and a disadvantage.
You know,
I've tried
what I know right now. I don't want to switch and
Right.
have to learn something else.
I've tried 10 different platforms, and I can't say that I don't know. I can't say that I like one over the other. I know some are, StreamYard is expensive, Streamlabs is not. Then you got
Yeah,
Restream.
mine.
Yeah, and then you got YouTube itself, which has a feature, but its disadvantage of you pay for the premium to have more than one person with you.
Yeah, exactly.
So
And,
I have a
uh,
fabric question.
Mm-hmm.
How are, for quilting purposes, for making quilts, how are Hobby Lobby's fabrics?
Hobby Lobby has nice fabric.
There.
I have them and I love it.
I
Yeah,
don't like
love their fabric.
Walmart's fabric.
They're better quality than Walmart. It was. They have the regular line,
Mm-hmm.
Quilter's fabric.
Hobby Lobby is similar to some of the fabric that Joann's had. It's nice fabric.
Like
I
Joann's
just-
fabric.
I go to Walmart. That's where I get my fabric.
You get good fabric from Walmart too.
Yeah, it's not. You have to be
You have to
careful.
look.
You have to be careful, like, because I usually buy their bundles, fat quarter bundles. So those you have to be more careful with because the fabric, some of it's really thin. It's like, wow. But they do sell, like this one, you can't buy it yardage. They don't have that. But you can get it 1 yard pieces, 2 yard, 4 yard. I think the most I can get here is 4 yards at a time. And it's not bad. I mean,
I
it's
have
not,
gotten their 2 yard.
yeah, it comes in
See,
a,
that's why I'm not on video. It's that I'm eating my steak. Sorry.
Want some?
I'll save a bite.
uh-huh, uh-huh. Katie's like hiding. I see how you are now. I see.
So the
If I
quilt
didn't eat
community,
it, my husband would be like, I made this and you didn't eat it.
And there she is again.
the
Sherry.
quilt community
Yeah.
strikes again, y'all.
Yeah.
Remember me telling you that I left I didn't know what I was going to do because this is a slotted ruler and this is the only one that I brought with me.
Uh-oh.
And I'm afraid to cut, so I want my slotted rulers. But it just so happens that I have a person that I went to high school with who in this age has begun quilting. And she quilts a lot. And she's letting me borrow her slotted ruler.
So why are you afraid to cut without a slotted ruler?
Because it moves, because I only have 1 yard of this fabric, and if I mess it up, it's I don't know how to get more. And if I try to order to get more like I did with the green, it may be the wrong shade. And so, yeah, I'm not messing this one up.
Mm.
Not gonna do it.
Mm.
Nope.
Mm. I don't know. I don't have the slotted ruler, and I could go get it. But I'm like going, why? I keep saying, why to myself? Why do I need a slotted ruler when I don't have any problem
Buy a
cutting?
slotted ruler, and I plan on buying one. Just can't afford one right now.
I just use my one and I have a really nice one in here. But this is the one I use, and it's missing numbers, and it's taped on the back because that keeps it from sliding. The one I use. I mean, I have these all the way down to 2.5 inches and all the way up to 12. I think is the biggest, and I still use that one.
I'm having to restart my phone.
Oh no, not the phone.
Yep. I gotta restart it.
Is width of fabric from selvage to selvage?
No, the other way.
Yes. Width of
Wait.
fabric is selvage to selvage. Length of fabric is the length of the whole thing.
With the fabric.
Selvage to selvage.
I thought it went the other way.
No, that's
Really?
length of
Really?
fabric
Okay.
the way.
Here's. Wait.
Huh?
Let me. Oh. Okay.
So the fabric you have should be about. Hi, Denise. Katie, tell Myra that she has to go to the HL and the go to Hobby Lobby and Walmart to compare the quality of fabric. All is not equal in all stores.
No.
Better quality maybe in one. I think Hobby Lobby's fabric is nicer.
Okay, Katie. So okay, like this one. Here is the salvage.
Yeah.
So the width of fabric doesn't go this way.
Yes, it does.
That's what I'm saying. So it goes. Oh, yeah, that is salvage to salvage.
I was gonna say, don't
I'm
make
like,
me get out
there's
yard of
no-
fabric.
No, I had to think. It's like, what is she talking about? Because I look at it because this is a fat quarter. I guess I didn't think because
A
it's a fat quarter, so one side doesn't have salvage. And I'm
Yeah.
like, wait a minute. The salvage to the salvage is the width of fabric,
Yeah, it is.
right?
Mhm.
And so what did you call this way? Side to side?
Length of fabric.
Why, length.
So
Length
then-
of fabric.
Yeah.
Because if you let me explain why they call it that. Say you buy 5 yards
Yeah.
and you want to cut one long border strip, you
Yeah,
would cut it
cut-
the length of that
Yeah.
yard,
Otherwise,
not
you're
the width.
cutting it- right. Otherwise, you're cutting it on the stretchy. So because I
Well,
always
yeah,
cut mine.
that's even a different word. That's
Yeah,
called cutting on the bias.
I always cut mine down.
I'll have to come back in. I gotta take this call. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh,
It's okay, sweetie. I'll see you when you come back.
that is a cool thing she has over her
Let me-
window. I like that.
Flicky
Mhm.
says, "Okay, I'm done shopping on my way home." Okay.
Done shopping. Well, I hope you're not driving.
She probably hands-free. She probably can do voice to text.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that gets me into trouble.
Oh, hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa, welcome back.
It's-
Thank you for coming in, by the way.
See her.
Yeah, it's awkward quilter, Rita.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Lisa.
I know, but I says I don't.
Oh, it's Sherry that can't. do
Oh,
this.
I'm sorry. It's
Oh, I see her. I'm used to her being highlighted.
Oh, I know, and she's not.
Oh, she's not oh, you're used to seeing her as a moderator or a channel. Speaking of moderators, do you even have any in here right now?
No. Well,
Well, we're gonna
other
be in
than-
trouble.
other than me.
There's you and me.
Too. Both of us are on.
I have my
Yeah.
chat running though. My chats are running.
Yeah, I can
Yep.
see the chat.
Yeah, there we go. You can't see the chat?
I can see it
Oh,
on
okay.
my iPad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there.
There's Rita right there. I see her now.
Yep.
I gotta,
I'm like,
I gotta show you what I was doing today.
let me see.
Here, let me spotlight you so everybody can see.
Okay, let me get.
Someone, you remind me to unspotlight her when we're done. Hang on a minute. There we go. Oh, you've been
This is a
busy.
container,
I like your
and I
container.
sorted all my small scraps. by
Oh,
color.
Good job.
cool.
Put a little scrap of fabric of the color at the top. I stapled it on so
Oh,
that
cool.
it was easy to see. Like this is the purples, so it has it.
Oh, cool.
You know, Yeah, it's just like the small scraps,
Yeah.
not smaller than,
You've been busy.
might be 2.5 or whatever, but less than that. Because it's good for when I do English paper piecing, not English paper
Oh.
piecing, foundation paper piecing, or if I want to do stained glass quilting. Look at this. Guess how it was. Guess what size these are? I did that. See, I pulled my pink.
3.5.
2.5. Looks like 3.
3.5.
It's 3-inch finish,
3.5?
3.5 otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. This is my green. So I pulled my green.
Okay,
Yeah.
that looks great.
It's like, this is sort of like one of those things that
Yeah, that'll go
I'll just
together.
do as I go along, you know,
Mm-hmm.
just to have fun with. And that's how I can use those little scraps up. And then I thought what I wanted to do is I'll take, since most of my colors are going to be brighter, I will take black sashing.
Black, right.
Yeah, and I think I'm going to go 1.5 inches. I'm going to play with it. What I want it to look like, that might go 2 inches cut, because I want it to look more like it's a keyhole, like you're looking into it.
Yeah.
And these will be more recessed.
Well, if you look at the size of the block, half that amount
I can go.
your stashing will give you the effect that you're looking for, which I call it a shadow box.
Yeah, 1.5 inches then.
Right. So if they're 3-inch blocks, you want to cut it in half, and that will give you your shadow box.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm just gonna have fun. And if I get a bag that's full of one color, I'll
goes,
pull
right.
it and do stuff with it.
Right.
It was getting out of control.
Yes.
It was all over the floor, out of the baskets. So anyhow, and Teresa's here. Hi, Teresa. How you
Hello.
doing?
Okay, how are you ladies?
Good. Happy
Hi,
Fourth.
Teresa.
You can
Happy Fourth.
You can take me off of yep, the beauty block.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Have I been on?
No, no, we haven't heard we did not hear your
We didn't know you were-
conversation.
Ouch. We
Well,
didn't know.
obviously you did. I don't know how to get back to you. Oh my word. I'm such a
We
dweeb.
didn't. I was. If we did, I overtalked you. I was talking and showing stuff, so I would have overtalked you.
All right, I have to go. Family stuff.
Oh,
I may or may not be able to get back. I love y'all. Happy 4th of July. Bye.
You
I
too.
love
Take
you.
care. Hope for the best.
Where did my
Now she's
camera
gone.
see
Are
what I
you
can say.
Are you working on anything today,
Oh,
Teresa?
Barb?
Yep, I'm working on snowdrift again. And I worked for a little while over there on the horse.
Yeah.
So,
Pulled up her website last night. I was looking at her collages and that. It is,
Emily Taylor.
yeah,
Yeah.
pretty cool. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think I have the. I don't know. I probably have the patience, but I would probably lose interest. Is what it is. Is what.
oh, those are cool.
Well, that's kind of why, well, I don't know that I really lost interest, but it's why I kind of like go back and forth on things, work on something for a while and then do something different
Something
because
else. Did
you
you
know.
finish your horse?
I'm still working on it.
Oh, I'm just curious.
There's actually, I feel like I got quite a bit done, but
The
I mean, I'm
jawline.
still at the top.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Cynthia. Those are my little bitty miniature quilt thingies. I was bored one day.
Sorry, guys, I'm having trouble with this camera.
Oh no, not the camera.
Not again.
I think I got it back now. I don't know why it shut off earlier. It's plugged into a power source.
It's
Popped when I was
it's
messing with it.
it's going on strike.
It's probably getting close to me thinking about buying a new camera, and I don't want, or a new phone, and I don't wanna, because there's really nothing wrong with this one other than it battery dies fast these days.
Uh-oh. I didn't want to until my battery went and my phone split apart. It's like, well, I guess I have to now.
Yeah.
I
You
was
can get
mad.
new batteries, but if your phone split, that's
I
not safe.
taped it together for a long time. For like, I don't know, 6 months. I taped it together. And then the tape started going. It's like, okay, this phone's got a thing of it can blow up or it get too hot and melt. Time for a new phone. And I don't know why. I don't talk on my cell phone. Rarely. I don't text people because I can't see it anyway.
You gotta have it in case of emergencies or
I don't even know if it's worth that either. Because I don't use it for that either. I have a thing over there. If I got an emergency, all I have to do is tilt it and EMS is in with here within 45 seconds.
Wow, that's pretty fast.
Yeah, well, they're right across the street. Yeah, it's just a little thing. And if it tilts, EMS is at my door.
gotta make sure your cats don't get it, huh?
My cats
Or is
don't,
it up high enough?
I don't have, my cats don't,
They
no.
don't come in your room that much?
Yeah, they
Okay.
come in here, but they don't get on the desks. They don't get on anything. The dogs don't. What the dogs do is their heads are tall.
Yeah.
What can I get in here to get a hold of?
They go counter surfing.
Yes. And what they take is, oh, this looks like a good quilt block, and they take off with it. That's what they take off with. It's my scraps of fabric. I don't know why, but they do.
It's because that's something that you're working on and they know it, and it's
Yes.
like they're inquisitive.
Yes. And I'll go hunting. It's like, I know I cut that piece. I know I did. And then I'll go find it under the bed.
Stop, Nora. I know what you want, and I'll get it to you soon.
Right now.
Yeah, she's looking at me, and her tail is wagging, and she's making her little noises. It's like, really, she stop ignoring me, Mom.
Yep. I'm starving. I'm gonna die of starvation.
I'm so unloved because you're starving me.
They're terrible. I swear they're terrible.
And it's not like she doesn't look like she. You'd think that she never.
I don't know.
Yeah, what of it?
I think you've seen my old dog. The one that's like got fat rolls on fat rolls. That's what he acts like, is like he's starving. And it's like, Lobo, you could live off of your fat for 2 years.
Joe says, hi, Teresa.
Y'all, I'm gonna have to go feed a certain mutt.
Snowdrift.
Don't you show your teeth at me.
She's smiling.
Yeah.
That's that sometimes when she's not getting her way.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
A little child who has a temper tantrum.
Yep.
Denise says hi
Be
to
right
me
back.
also.
Yep.
I think you can see all that. So
Hi, Jojo. Cindy, hi. Well, after people came in, I'm like, oh,
I know.
coming in.
At
Like,
once.
whoa, guys. Get this going. I don't know why I'm doing this because I've lost my mind.
Are you working? What are you working on?
Making more flowers.
Oh, okay.
Can't only have 3. It's got to have all kinds of flowers in it. No. No, different colored flowers. As I said, I lost 1.5 inch little thing. I was like, where did that thing go? I guarantee you, I know where I'll find it. And I'm not going to go looking for it. It's just too easy to cut another one.
And then, yeah,
It's no, just cut another one. I just want to get this on this board to see if I like it in this blue color. And I think I do.
threaded.
She'll be quiet for a little while now, maybe.
Just, you're just so mean to that poor little innocent child.
Oh, no, right? She's hilarious. I need another puppy. She's lonely.
Yeah, they do that. You ever thought about getting her oh, I don't know what they call them. Oh,
We can't seem to find a place to get a dachshund from right now.
no. The thing that talks, it reacts to a dog.
Oh, does it? I don't
Mhm.
don't know what it's called.
They come in different. It reacts to noise, meaning if you bark at it, it's gonna bark back, or if you talk to it, it's gonna talk back.
Oh, sort of like those gremlin,
Ah,
remember those gremlin dolls that
Yeah.
they had that they would memorize your words?
right. But this one, some of them are flowers, some of them are little wiggly dogs, some of them
Oh.
are
Oh,
little things where their ears go up and down.
yeah.
Can you see what your block is? Oh, Cindy wants to see your block, Sherry.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, is that hexagons? Oh, that is the hexagon ones.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
those are the
EP.
ones you're hand sewing. Yeah.
Yep. We were having that discussion last night, Sherry, about what
Yep.
EPP is.
Yeah. This is English paper piecing.
Right. It's all hand sewed. Yep.
And on the back, this is one that was in the middle. It popped out, and it's okay because it has the surrounding ones has their foundation in it. And this is 1 inch. And so I'm sewing. Some people don't, they may just sew 3 across or something like that of a white color,
You're going all the way around.
but I'm going all the way around.
Yep.
So what happens is that I'll have more than one of these when they hook together because they're all have that, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I don't
So
mind.
you'll have 2 paths.
I'll have 2 paths. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is out of leftover. I like to use, they say you can use the 2.5 inch jelly roll to make the 1 inch hexagon. Except that is so tight for
It
me.
is.
That's
Yeah.
almost too small. Isn't
Yeah,
that too small?
Yeah, I could do a 3/8 inch thing, but that's too tight. So I just cut anywhere between over 2.5 to 3.
Yeah.
And then I put it on.
Yeah, there's lots of things that jelly rolls will do, but some things it doesn't work.
Yeah, if you're really good at this,
It's pretty snug. I
yeah,
did one with a jelly roll, and yeah,
it's
I
tight.
agree with you. It's pretty tight.
If I was doing a 3/4 inch hexie, then I would feel comfortable using the 2.5 inch
Right.
jelly roll. But this is fun. This is what I do off and on.
Oh,
Yep, Sherry's trying to talk me into doing it.
It's good hand stuff. But
Yeah.
you have to like to do hand sewing.
Yeah.
If you don't like hand sewing, you won't like this.
yeah.
We're still working on the hand quilting job.
No. Yeah, you just wanna
finished that
And,
yet.
and a person doesn't have to make a big quilt. They can make a coaster if you wanted to out of these,
I
you know,
wouldn't mind doing like a mini, what do you call it? The little mini kind of thing.
like a either you could
Well-
do a table runner, wall hanging.
Yeah. Because
Or-
it wouldn't hurt me to learn it. I just haven't decided on it
You
yet.
can't
because
see
I'm still
this, but look
There you
how
go.
I know you can't see this. I want to show it to you. Look
Yeah.
how
All right, hold
tiny.
on. Let me
Look how
spot-
tiny that.
And then
Let
Yeah.
me see. Look at the eye of that needle. It's
It's
this
big.
thread is really thin
Big.
thread. You can't even see the eye, can you?
Yep.
no, I can't.
You
I'm blind, so there's that. What was you
get
just showing?
it threaded. Did somebody say something to me?
Rita, what were you just showing too?
Oh, this is hand done.
Oh, that's cool.
It's there's nothing to it. This is a saucer. I used a saucer to cut the circle. And then just put a bunch of whip stitches around it and sewed up and down with just in and out with my needle.
Yeah, my hand sewing's not good enough for that yet.
I used to hand sew everything, and now because of my vision, I have a hard time hand sewing anything because I can't see. Kind of like me cutting.
Yeah.
I'm like, where's the yeah, so I don't cut real straight and I don't,
It's just not.
but it doesn't matter.
You get it done.
Yes. And it's
Well,
for me, so it
yeah.
doesn't matter. With the exception of that thing that I couldn't figure out. And it's like, and Katie says, put purple. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie,
Oh. Hey, Jamie. Wow, cool.
coming to
And
my live tonight.
Come.
hi, Cleo.
I'm so happy to see Sherry too. It's been a while, a little while. I got a surprise coming up for you guys.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't do it.
Guess who's gonna come sew with me the last half of my 6-hour live? I mean 12-hour live. Anyone
Did-
want to get
I
you
forgot what.
guys not seen him and me sew for a while because I'm gonna give you some hints. He
Sean.
moved from one state to another state, and he has done nothing but work his hiney off, and no one's really seen much of his lives lately. He had a live last Tuesday, I think it was, and it had been a hot minute since his last live. So who do you think's gonna come sew with me?
Eric.
Yes.
Cool.
So he's gonna be on the live sewing with me. So
Oh,
we're gonna
cool.
not only
Yeah,
do this,
because I think something's going. Huh?
oh my God, look what I did.
It looks lovely.
No, look what I
Oh, you
did.
did it upside down.
It looks lovely.
Oh, look what I did.
It looks lovely.
No, look again.
I know what you did.
I put the back on the front.
I know. As I said, it looks lovely. It's
Yeah.
I
called,
don't see any problem.
it looks
Sherry sees
lovely.
It's a new pattern.
Somebody said creative something.
Yeah.
So I said,
Leave it up to me to do something like that.
it looks so lovely.
Leave it up to me to do something like that.
I was just being nice. It looks lovely.
So you were, Rita. But see, you guys get it all right here in front of your face.
Do
She
you realize how many times I've done that?
Probably as many times as I have, because this is not the first time I've done that.
No. Now, if you think back, I don't know. This was like 2, 3, 4 months ago, whenever
Creative choice, Cindy says.
I made an entire
Did
California,
you imagine all the people pointing that out, though?
but
did
I
you-
made an entire California King quilt with doing that same thing.
Oh boy.
Every
That's the one
other,
you took. That's the
every
one you
other,
took apart.
yes, every other block was
golly.
upside down or backwards. It was flipped over. And I thought, no, but no, I took it completely apart.
Yep.
Like completely.
Yeah, because you would have never gotten any peace about it. They'd be like, you sewed that on backwards.
Well, it would
was
have bugged me.
bothering her.
It would have bugged me. I couldn't handle it.
Oh yeah, it would have bugged me too. I get it.
And
Why
it
you
started,
read between this block to start with? Because it was
Well,
bugging.
the part that was bad is I didn't discover it till I went and put ready to put the binding on. So
Oh no, so
was
you quilted it too.
quilted. It was quilted. Yes.
Oh, my God. You need to go lay down. You've been fed.
It took me forever to take it apart. But I did. And then I completely took each and every block apart. I said, nope. Nope. I took it completely apart.
Then you remade it something with it, didn't you? You used it.
Got turned into scraps, and then the scraps got sewed together, and it got turned into other blocks, and those blocks got turned into doggy quilts.
Oh boy.
And now I'm a little more cautious into how the things go on there. So now instead of sewing everything, I pin it first to make sure. I want to make sure. Because I know.
Everybody, I wonder what everybody in the chat, are they going to go see fireworks tonight or
No,
so?
I have to
I'm
see
going
him
to be
out.
doing my live.
No.
Yeah. I walked out the door and I'm like, yep. No celebration on my end, that's for sure.
Yeah, it'll start getting noisy here before too long, and I'm like, oh.
I just have to go out on the deck and
Yep.
they do them right downtown here.
Okay.
I'm like a half a mile from where they're going to start setting them off.
We'll hear at 12 o'clock or whatever, we'll hear gunshots.
Right.
Yeah.
A few, celebratory. Well,
Yep.
we do on New Year's Eve, that's for sure.
Yeah, this small town, it does them at that
Yeah.
little whatever
they
that
got-
thing is over there. And
Yeah.
It's been really quiet here today because it's been raining all day long. So nobody's out shooting their guns and letting off fireworks or anything like that yet. But it's supposed to quit raining around 4 o'clock. So
oh,
It'll give them time.
yeah, I'm glad. We needed the rain, so I'm glad it rained today because for one thing, the dogs have been so much more comfortable not listening to all that,
Yeah.
hot. What rain? What hot? It's not hot here. No.
Wiki says she's had too much caffeine to consider sleeping yet.
You can never have enough caffeine. Come on. I think I like that. I like that.
He's staying at home and going to be laying down after standing from 5 a.m. yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
Must have been working.
Sounds like you have a
Oh,
job that makes you
that's a
stand
lot
up.
of standing.
I know. I
Ew.
had just walking that airport, I had cramps in my behind on one hip.
I can't stand that long. I have a hard time sitting that long.
Yeah. Well, that's what it is you have to sit and then you're walking and standing and
Yeah, it'll go, you know.
Yep. Hurry up and wait.
You get lives that run over 5 minutes and hello. Poor Katie. I have to torment her.
What are you talking about? I must have
date
missed
for
something
your live again. Your 12-hour live. I forgot.
on my 12-hour one.
Yeah, I don't have it in, I didn't write it down yesterday.
Yeah, it's like
It's the 19th.
The 19th.
the 19th. Okay.
And it starts at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
And then it will end at 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
But what day of the week is that?
Saturday.
Saturday night. Okay.
Well, 12 and 12.
Yep.
Well, you should have had it on the 12th. No.
Which that would have been weird. Which is actually technically 3 a.m. 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. my time.
Right.
So it'll
Okay.
be a long 12 hours. But it's worth it to celebrate my second anniversary of being a channel creator.
You're only 2 years old? Oh my God.
Only 2 years old.
You're old.
Yep. Definitely. And I think this it's gonna be a train wreck. Even though we did it like this.
Yeah, I should.
Or I'm overthinking it one.
I think about it's like I set my channel up. It was operational in 2020. I didn't do anything with it. It just sat there.
Well, technically mine was set up in February, but I didn't do anything until July.
Right.
And it was because someone kept pushing me, you need to pull the trigger, stop messing around.
Did you say Flicky Chick was, what was her name?
I don't know what her name is. I've always just seen
Okay.
Flicky.
Mm-hmm. 34 hours. I have mega.
Flicky says, why so early?
Mm-hmm.
What, are you on Pacific time? That's probably
Oh.
right.
Hey,
Well, that's still what, 12 11, wait,
I don't
Why
know.
so early?
11
did-
10, 9, so that's 9 a.m. Yeah.
I
I had
don't
to
know.
think about that for a
She's
minute.
saying, I'm just getting to bed.
I can't say much about caffeine, so. I'm a
Do
caffeine.
you drink caffeine?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Not
If
in the
you-
form of coffee, though. I don't like coffee.
Yeah, you drink tea or something or whatever, huh?
Nope. Mountain Dew.
Oh my
My
God. That's,
Lord, no
I-
wonder you get wound tight sometimes, girl.
Oh no, mine is no, I'm that way. I get even worse if I don't have caffeine.
Okay, so it does the opposite for you.
So
Okay,
it's like for those that get like really bad migraines, a doctor will tell you drink a can of Coke.
yeah.
And was that does that look okay with that blue?
That's pretty.
It's not sewed together, it's just sitting there.
I like it.
looks great.
Uh-huh.
I'll do one with the black and then I'll do one with the white. Those flowers. But it's not sewn together, it's just sitting there. I like the blue. That looks cool.
Yeah.
Those flowers are so easy. So are you making a quilt? Oh, a quilt with those or those hexagon things?
Yeah.
Like
I'll
a
go, I'll go take a picture.
like a big quilt?
I think so. I like a full size or a throw.
Oh,
I just figure I'm just gonna do it till I feel like I'm done.
no, is it one or a whole bunch together?
It's a whole bunch together.
Okay, it's like, wait a minute. I
Yeah.
think about what it would be cool if you did one, but it just got bigger and bigger.
That would be cool. Do a spiral.
Yeah.
Oh, that would get you. I'll be right back.
100
Let's see.
caffeine in 24 hours.
Well, I got my block done.
Oh, wow.
Hang on, we're gonna spotlight so everyone can see it.
And what's that one for?
A quilt called Snowdrift.
Oh,
I really like those blocks.
that looks
block
like
is gorgeous.
but it looks like a snowflake.
I think that's what it's supposed to be doing.
Really? It looks like a snowflake.
Well, it's called Snowdrift.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what the pattern is called, Snowdrift.
Yeah.
But I mean, the quilt, that block itself looks like a snowflake type of thing.
Yeah, yeah, it's got a, the windmill. It's
Oh,
kind of like a double windmill in it, It's pretty cool. It's a cool looking block. I like it.
oh, wow.
So, Katie, I only have one more set to make, and then I can put the quilt together.
Oh, that's awesome. I
I
can't wait
know.
all together.
Well, it's not
It's
done
fun.
yet.
Has to go.
I
This
can't
is-
wait.
This is sort of how I started laying it out. I can still switch it around.
Oh.
Oh, hang on. No,
Nice.
I can still switch it around, but I have the green kind of going in just to break up the white.
Right.
And then I'll probably do that same color in a border or something. I don't know how to finish this, but I'll figure it out. Because it's the hexes, so I either have to, I may do the blanket or the birthing or whatever they call it.
Birthing?
Yeah, to where I actually will sew around the edges. I'll sew around the hexes when it's all done in the quilt
Oh, and that's your
with the backing and that, and then
okay, because that's what I do to most of mine.
yeah, that's
I
I can do
couldn't
a
wait.
facing the same way and just do a facing, but
Yep.
I would probably put the backing on first, then do the facing, then hands. So I have no idea. I figured it'll be a while before I have to worry about that. I have to ask the experts.
Jeez.
okay, now all I gotta do is cut those end squares and then we can hook this whole thing together. And I hope it comes out the way I'm hoping it'll come out.
Ow.
Okay, what size were those supposed to be?
Flicky Chicky does a lot of caffeine a day. But I got a feeling her job is requiring her to stay awake. Or him. Her.
Denise says she loves the block, Teresa.
Thank you.
Sassy, where did you go?
Yeah, where did you go?
She's eating now.
Something happened to her.
Yep.
You notice someone gave up bothering me, right?
Yes. Which I'm surprised that she was bothering you after you took her
Yeah, me too. I'm like,
out.
she probably feels dissatisfied because for the last 3 days I've been feeding her just ground beef with 2 eggs. And so there's not a lot of sustenance going on there because I'm trying to like maybe I'll see her lose a ton. Tomorrow she'll get lamb because I'm gonna thaw out lamb.
Yeah.
She's so fat. Oh my god.
Well, she's short. She's short-legged, so she would just tend to even look at,
And it's not like I don't even overfeed her, so I don't really understand why she's so big to begin with.
well, they're muscular. Stock, what they call stocky.
She's definitely a big girl. Well, she's a standard, so they're supposed to weigh, I don't know, between 20 to 25 pounds for a female. Something is not correct about these rectangles. What's wrong here?
Teresa,
think-
could you show that block again? Because I'd like
Yeah,
to see it better. I was kind of
doing it.
away.
So this is
Have
supposed to
that
be
block out, Teresa?
2
You
by
still
3
have
and a half.
that available?
Sorry, I thought you were talking to me.
Oh,
Teresa, she's talking to you.
yeah. Oh, wow. I like that too. And it's called Snowdrift. I love the block. It's so different.
Yeah, it's definitely my new favorite block. Yeah, it's called Snowdrift. It came from the Sew Sampler box. Unfortunately for everybody, because it's an exclusive pattern, you know,
It's not
So-
available.
not available.
Well, I like how they took the pinwheel and then they did another design that is unexpected from it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's very unexpected.
it is. It is.
Very pretty.
Yeah. It's everything on it is a sew and flip. Every piece
Okay.
is a sew and flip. So, and it's all made with 2.5 inch by whatever. I can't give you the,
Understand.
but it would be really easy to make it with jelly rolls. And or if you save a lot of potato chip
Yeah,
size, for
Yeah.
potato chip blocks, that would be one of the perfect sizes, but then you'd have to
Yeah.
have one that's 6.5 instead of 4.5.
yeah. I want to do another potato chip quilt. It's just such a good scrap buster.
I've never
I
done
see a
potato
little doggy in the window. It's cute. What's this one's name?
Lobo.
Lobo.
He's old. He's old. He's blind in one eye.
What?
He's blind in his right eye. This is the father to that other one.
Okay.
Katie, would you mind
Oh, there. Now-
spotlighting me for just a second?
Sure.
So
no,
I
but
can
what are you gonna
answer-
bite? You have no teeth. What are you gonna bite?
Puppy. Okay. Cindy, this,
Okay.
yes, it makes a secondary design.
Okay.
You
got it.
see the little pinwheels in between the big pinwheels?
I want that part.
So it actually makes a couple of different secondary
Yes.
designs if you look at it real close, but
You see the tiny pinwheel.
yeah,
And then
and
you
the
see-
tiny
And then
pinwheel,
a pinwheel within a pinwheel.
yeah.
Is what I mean.
So when you look at this
One,
tiny
two,
pinwheel
one.
Yeah.
and you see all the white around it,
Yeah.
it's in the same
There's
shape
four.
as the regular block.
There's 4 pinwheels within one little tiny pinwheel. You got 1, 2, 3, 4.
So yeah, it does make secondary block.
Mhm.
That's cool.
Wow.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Cool. Lobo touched me and cut my skin. Eee.
That is an exceptional quilt.
Wanted
pattern.
to know if it's a Chihuahua breed.
He's a Chihuahua Beagle Cross.
I could see the beagle, and then when she said that, then you could. Then I realized.
Yeah, the other one, his daughter, she's got really super long legs, and she thinks she's a 500-pound Rottweiler.
Little dogs have big dog syndrome, I think.
Well, then he actually had three. Not him, but and then there was another one I called Smokey. Smokey was the firstborn puppy. He weighed 6.5 ounces. But at 5 years old, he only weighed 1.5 pounds.
Ah, little one.
Well, the vet said they did a thingy on him because they thought there was something wrong with him. And if there would have been bad, I would have had him put down. They said, no, he's just got what they call dwarfism. And a bad attitude. He got really mean. Like he weighed 1.5 pounds, so you didn't want to do bad things to his behind, but he would do something and he would bite you.
He probably, our hands.
He just didn't.
Tender.
He wouldn't bite your hands. He would go for your arm or your leg.
Oh.
And I'm like, because I've trained a lot of dogs over the years. And so I would hold him down and tell you, relax, I'm not letting you up. But he would attack the other dogs for no reason. The only exception to that was I had a cockatiel. Well, the cockatiel thought it was funny to hang in my hair. Well, the bird got in my hair and was on the little dog was on the arm of the couch, and he kind of lunged forward. Well, when he did that, I backed up and he fell on the floor. Well, he related that he thought the bird did it. From that point on, he was scared to death of that bird. So the bird chased him all over the house.
I'll bully you since you bully everything else.
Right. And so you'd hear the bird screaming and the puppy going, ah, 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 ah. It's like, Misha, leave the dog alone. Yeah, she wouldn't be doing nothing. She could fly, but she chose to walk, and she'd just be chasing him all over the house. She was so mean to him.
She's ready. She says Flicky Check says
I'm getting.
she's tempted to visit Germany for a wire standard.
Oh,
Hound.
right.
What kind are you?
The wire
looking
hairs,
for?
the wire Dachshunds are nice looking dogs, but I feel like that if I got a wire hair, my arms would stay broke out.
Why don't you get like one of the double dabbles?
Huh?
Why don't you get a double dabble?
What is a
that?
double dabble?
Oh, okay. You know how normal dachshunds have their usually either all brown, all black, or brown and
Oh,
white?
you mean dapple? Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
about a dapple.
Double dapple.
I want the blue one that has the blue colors.
Double, right. I had my double dabble. She was daffle, however it is. Hers was blue, black, and white.
Yeah.
And she weighed 5.5 pounds. But then she went blind, and after she went blind, her ears, like she had like super hearing, and she would try to eat everybody.
Those minis are feisty.
Yes, she was bad before, but beautiful colors. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they look like a Dalmatian. The circles are all over their body.
So since you brought that up, Sherry, listen to this. I took my friends that take us fishing with them all the time. Or Nikolai went back to his mistress. They had us over for dinner, and I said something about, it's been a while since you've been around Nora. Can I bring her with me? She's like, you can always bring her over here. I'm like, okay. So I bring her over here, and everything, dinner was done, and me and her, I'm sitting on the sofa, and Nora's on one side of me, and I'm teaching Ellie how to crochet. And I don't know what came over Ellie, but she went like this. She went, "Arr," and grabbed my leg, and
Right.
he came unglued.
Yep.
Oh,
And
my
I've never
goodness.
seen I've never seen her show aggression. And I
But
said,
she
"Why
would have now,
do
she
that?"
wouldn't have. She felt you were being attacked. That wasn't a good thing for her to
So I
do.
said to Ellie, I said, "What were you thinking?" She says, "I wanted to see if she was aggressive or not." I said, "Well, I
Well,
guess we know now."
uh,
I said,
any,
"Now take a
all of
ball."
them would be aggressive,
Right.
in that situation.
Um,
Like, you don't want to make a Dotson mad.
Now she'll never trust her again.
They're hateful
yeah,
sometimes.
yeah, they're not prohibited and they're not illegal. They're just, breeders just recommend don't do it. The same with the little, those, miniature pugs. People
Yeah.
recommend don't do it because they start having issues.
Yeah, a lot of them have the muscle and the bone
Right.
issues.
Or like the tongue, you have to cut their
Oh,
tongue.
the breeding.
I
Yeah.
know Nora is not scared of anything. Y'all heard me say that many times that she's not scared of anything. And then after the
Right.
loss of when we lost Coda for about 6 months, every time we'd go out on the leash, you could see she would hang back beside me or behind me. Now she's getting where she goes out the length of the long line, but
Uh-oh.
she'll turn around and look at me like, "Is it okay, Mom?" Because she's used to doing it with Coda, not with me.
Yeah, she's not a pack leader.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Coda was the leader of the pack at the time,
Right.
you know. And
Right.
he was her big brother.
Right.
Flicky says double dapples are prohibited from showing in ATC. Flicky, she's a short-haired standard black and red. And she's built like a little tank.
I don't know.
But now,
Yeah, she wanted to know if she was silky or long hair. She's silky. Huh.
yeah, mine's just a short-haired. But now, like the neighbor in front of us, like she was outside today in the yard for a few minutes, and I was just watching her to make sure she didn't get anywhere near the road. And the neighbors just pulled up. She got out, and they were trying to talk to her. Nord looks at him for like 2 seconds, turns around, and comes prancing in the air. It was funny. She's like, "I'm not gonna." It was funny the way she did it. It's like, "See
Right.
me, I'm Miss Chris, but I'm not gonna speak to you."
Right.
I love her attitude, you know, even though sometimes she's a pain when she gets vocal, but I love that she's not afraid.
She's communicating to you.
Now, most thoughts, and you see them, they're like this, shaking. That's why, and I would love to get another one from
No, Cynthia, actually Misha wasn't mine. Misha belonged to my hubby. Misha just decided that my hair was her thing because she pulled my hair. That was her thing, to pull my hair.
You sure wasn't her preening your hair?
No. She didn't preen it. I would tell her, no, you're not getting in my hair. So it's long, so she would get behind it and run back and forth across my back, holding onto my hair.
Oh gosh.
Because she was pulling it. It's like, would you stop pulling my hair? And then she'd start screaming and go up my head and jump up and down on my head. It's like, seriously? No, she thought she was just, she was just a normal cockatiel. Uh-huh. Yep. He did that, Cynthia, but she wasn't my bird. She was my hubby's bird. And he didn't like her. So she would go flying back to him, or she'd get on one of the dogs and the dogs would take it back to him, and the bird would sit on his head and pick at his fuzz on his face.
Well, now I know what the problem is with this block.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so when I did it the first go around and I trimmed it down, those rectangles, it
Mhm.
said to trim it down to 2 inches by 3.5. So now that the paper, I did the paper piecing and the blocks were correct until I trimmed it down to 2.
Oh, no.
So they probably should be 2.5 or two
They
and a
sh-
quarter. They
Yep.
should be 2.5, not 2 inches. So they left off that quarter
They-
inch seam
they-
allowance.
Forgot in their paper piecing, they
Because
didn't.
look, y'all, it looks just like the first one looked.
Oh, no. Yep.
It's just, it
You,
looks just like that. So if I'd have just left it at 2.5, it would have been fine.
yes, you shouldn't have
But
trimmed
the
it.
instructions here say 2 inches. See it? 2 by 3, 2 by 3.5. Look.
Somebody did a boo-boo on the pattern.
You wondered about that,
Ah,
didn't you?
I did. And see, I trimmed it down because I thought because these blocks here are
Yeah.
supposed to be 2 by 2s. So when you trim this down to 2 inches, it no longer is going to go corner to corner.
Those should be 2.5. Those little
Yeah.
squares, they should be 2.5. So somebody, when they made the pattern, what do you want to bet the person didn't use their own pattern?
Yeah.
They just made it and didn't build whatever they were doing based on what they had written. If they had, they would have discovered their boo-boo.
Yeah, because the square itself, I thought, well, maybe I made my square too big. But it's
Oh.
supposed to be 6.5 by 6.5, and this is 6.5 by 6.5.
Right.
So this is the problem right here, this part.
Yes.
So since I have repeated the same that I did it right the first time too, I'm just going to finish it and leave it like that. It's just gonna have to stay
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
'Cause I
Because I
can't-
think it looks good.
Yeah, it still look good.
It doesn't, there's nothing wrong with it. It just,
No, but it don't look like it's supposed to look either.
what is it really supposed to look like though?
To where it,
No. According to whom?
According to the pattern.
But when you look at, okay, the only thing that might be different is if you, okay, you're either gonna have to redo it or you're gonna have to make
Yeah.
the rest of it identical.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna finish it and leave it like that, and you'll just have to be like that.
Right. So you do the other one the same way. So it'll be the same. I want a terrier. And he let her. Yes, he was mean. Because
Someone
she
don't-
would, Misha was always trying to take he has an earring in his left ear. It's his birthday thingy in his ear. And she was always trying to take it out of his ear.
Well, they like shiny objects anyway,
Shiny
right?
objects, right. Yeah, I had to take all jewelry off. She about ripped my earlobes out. The only one she couldn't get a hold of was this one around my neck because it's too heavy. She tried, but she couldn't get it. She couldn't. It's too heavy.
I had a sun conure, and I discovered it when I could wear earrings, which wasn't very often.
Right.
And the sun conure was fascinated by the earrings too.
Yep. Yeah, she would literally pull on them. And I'm like, you know what? It ain't worth this. It's not the bird's fault. That's their nature. They like shiny things.
I would love to have another sun conure.
I don't know.
Cockatiel's too big for my taste.
Cockatiel?
No, the one you have.
Yeah.
You have the big bird, right?
No, I had a cockatiel.
You have a little one, the little one,
Yeah, the
the
little
ones that don't
cockatiel.
talk.
They what? Yes,
It's
they
a cockatoo. I'm thinking of the cockatoo.
cockatoos also talk.
Yeah, the cockatoos talk.
Yeah, and so does a cockatiel.
I've never heard a cockatiel talk.
Yes, they talk. Yes,
Ooh.
she said, help, no, barked, meowed.
I knew someone had a cockatoo and that bird talked. Not, and let me tell you what, that bird learned how to say nasty words or not.
Um,
They're not nasty words. They're naughty words.
Right.
And I'm like, someone's gonna say in little wordy dirts in front of that bird.
Yep. And I don't say those kind of words. So the bird learned to say, what the heck was it saying? Shush, shush, shush all the time. And I'm like, sounded like someone was sneezing until I discovered it was the bird saying shush.
Oh,
But yeah, she would bark, meow, come here, help me. And she was yelling, help me, if the cats were eating their cat food.
Flicky says, I love my stubborn dogs. Yesterday, Dachshunds have a stubborn streak in them, big time.
Yes.
So yesterday, when I took her for a walk up to the store, and then when we on our way back, I got down to where the road makes this curve, and I was going to do what Nikolai does. He takes her off the leash and tells her to go home.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're trying to teach her a little bit of off leash work. You know what that little turd did? She's like, I'm not going home. I'm just going to run down the road. Scared me because the car was coming the other way. And thankfully, the guy could see I was walking after her. So he just stopped the car and he sat there until I got her.
Yeah.
But she was, I want to go running, Mom.
She wanted more time.
Yep, she wanted to go running.
Yep.
I need to take her out to the lake and let her run. Pick a day that it's a little bit breezy so I don't have to deal with the mosquitoes and just go let her run.
Now, is your cruise? It's the cruise line coming in now.
Yes,
And
Anthony,
we
that's
had
what
a
they're
big
doing.
one
Yeah.
the other day. The
Right.
one we had the other day housed 4,850 people on that ship. There was more of them than us.
Wow.
And
I did 2 city tours.
did the town handle that? Well, they all didn't get off, did they? Or
No, the town was crawling with people. I couldn't tell you how many got off of it, but they were here for
I
2
bet you the town somehow knows how many got off because they probably keep track of that, don't they?
Yeah, they do. They were here for 2 days, which means this town was full of people both days.
That's good for the economy.
Most everybody a lot of people were signed up for the iceberg safari, the ice cap safari, and the ruins. And so they were booked up both days for those.
Wow.
But we could hear the cruise ship coming in around 6:30 that morning because there was I heard a foghorn and I'm like, that sounds like a cruise ship. And so I muted the TV. And sure enough, it was them blowing their horn. And what they were doing is when I looked out the window, I'm like, now I know why they're blowing their horn. There was fog that you couldn't hardly see through.
Wow.
They were slowly coming through there and making sure they didn't crash into anybody.
Go pokes. That's funny. Harder bird to say. No, it wouldn't say it.
So let me tell you when our next cruise ship's going to be. Hang on.
I have it to the neighbor in my door to kick him out. That's funny.
Let's see. Today is the 4th.
Yeah. Or so they say.
It looks like the next one's going to be on the 12th. The Silver Explorer is going to be here. And then we're going to get Celebration, which that one's going to be a big one. Celebration Silhouette, I think is what that one's called. And that's on the 13th.
Is that Norwegian?
They're part of the celebrity ships.
Oh, okay. Who's coming in?
Which means there'll be Americans on those.
But who's coming in? Do they ever? You said it's a celebrity. Who's coming in? Or they just call it a celebrity, not that there's a celebrity.
That's the ship.
It's called the Celebrity Silhouette. That's the name of the ship.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like they're calling it a celebrity cruise. I'm like, going, who's coming in?
Celebrity Cruises owns the ships.
Yeah, but I didn't think. I'm thinking celebrity as in famous movie star.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be down there.
Nah,
That doesn't, unless it was Bon Jovi, then I would. Give me Bon Jovi, I'll be happy.
nah. I've met a few. And I didn't even know. Yeah, because I
I
met.
would like to meet him because we both are born in the same month and the same year. So we both went through adulthood together.
The thing of it is those that have met Bon Jovi, he doesn't look the same in person. Most of them didn't even realize who he was.
Well, I'm sure that that's probably the case, but it
That's
shouldn't.
right. Because like I've met Sam Elliott when I worked with my dad. My dad was doing
Yeah, it's very distinctive
well,
features.
the thing of it is I was standing right there helping load his kitchen chairs. My dad did them out of wormwood. And he was standing there, and my dad's cracking up laughing, just going, I'm like, I don't find anything funny. And the guy wouldn't say anything. And I said, well, Dad, who is this guy? And he looked at me and he goes, who do I look like? And I'm like, do what?
Yeah, his voice would give it away.
Yeah. And he starts laughing. I said, that's not funny. Said, what? Is there a problem? I says, no, there's not. And I didn't recognize him. But my dad thought it was funny.
I had thought about us going to New Jersey and go eat at one of Bon Jovi's kitchens and donate, pay it forward because it would be fun to do that and maybe hope for the best that maybe he's actually back there in the kitchen.
Yeah, he wouldn't be in the kitchen. He wouldn't be cooking.
There's pictures of him washing dishes and people have posted on different areas of Facebook about how they went into the kitchen to pay it forward and he was actually back there doing that. So it's not a misinformation thing.
But it makes you wonder because like I've never met Gordon Ramsay, but I've eaten in his restaurants when he has been cooking. And I'm like, I wonder if Bon Jovi's food, if he is a actual chef.
He might be. I'm not too impressed by Gordon Ramsay's much because of his attitude.
He's not like that in real life.
His children, if you see him with his children,
he's not like that.
He doesn't do that. He does that for show.
It's for
I
show.
know, but it turns me off because of it. I don't think anyone should treat people bad in a kitchen. I'm sorry.
He doesn't do that in real life, though. He doesn't. He's not like that. He's completely 100% different.
Because I love to cook, and if someone talked to me like that in my kitchen, I would just say, fuck this.
The bomb that just went off.
Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything.
Okay,
Nobody.
am I gonna have to break? I'm you in time.
Wait, we need one of those. Beep.
Put in time out.
Hey guys.
Hey, Katie, do you realize how red your face is right now?
I'm sorry.
Your whole neck and your face is as red as like bright red.
And you notice that we're not letting you get by. Okay. You just pick up yourself.
That's funny. Oh yeah, your face is bright red.
Well, now you know that I'm touchy about people being mean to people.
Oh, well, you seen what I said yesterday.
Sorry,
Okay.
guys.
What is in the center of that block? It's bugging me and I have to know. What is that?
What?
My block?
Yeah, yours, Katie. What is that?
Oh, hang on. Let me sew these two sides and I'll show it to you.
I know. I forgot what it's called, but I know. As soon as she says it, I'll know.
And I'm like, what is that? And I'm like,
Ah,
It's flower with yeah. My neighbor tried to teach Cynthia says my neighbor tried to teach him to say boomer sooner.
boomer sooner. Oh,
And
how
I would walk the neighbor to my dog to kick him out. My door, sorry. I would walk him to my door to kick him out, laugh out loud.
Yes,
Does
but-
boomer sooner mean something?
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
They're talking about Cynthia had a cockatiel, and they do talk.
Yeah. Mine would Cynthia said hers would say pretty bird.
Yeah, mine never said pretty bird, but it did whistle, bark, scream, get out of here. And I'm like, it was
Sorry,
always,
that was really
it was
embarrassing.
always,
I don't think that
well,
came out
it
of my
was,
mouth.
it was always screaming at the cat. The cats would go to eat, and it would go, get out of there, get out of there. And I was like, bird, do you realize if I open the gate, the cats are gonna go, come here, let me talk to you. Yeah, I didn't release the cats. Made the cats stay in their room if I let her out. My cats are feral, so I'm like going feral cats and bird. It's not gonna mix. I know what's gonna happen.
Oh, the bird will be on someone's someone's mouth.
Because one of them, she finally passed away at the age of 18. She was a bobcat cross cat. And her
Wow.
hair was like, she didn't have hair. She had, I think it's actually called fur. Or no, she didn't have fur. She had hair. Kind of like a poodle. A poodle doesn't have fur. They have hair. But hers was baby fine and soft. And
I was just gonna ask if it was soft. 'Cause
oh
it sounds like
yes,
soft.
it was like
Hey
like-
Patricia.
fuzzy. Hi Patricia.
I hope nobody left because of the language.
What language?
Yeah, what language? Yeah.
Slip.
It
Yeah.
was a slip. Yeah.
That language of the go pokes and that kind of language.
Oh,
And Teresa's is like, I ain't doing nothing. I'm not saying a word.
I did say that. Yeah.
She's too quiet. Wow.
See, I don't say any words.
I know you're like quiet.
Yeah, I,
Decided if I accidentally use the S word or the
yeah.
D word, but normally
I don't.
no one hears me use that one.
It's like either that or I never shut up.
Bishop Browning. Hi, everyone. Hi,
I
Pat.
was talking about the S word is Satan in Danish. And they're like, wow, now I can use another word to say that word by.
Well, it's kind of like my one white Sharpei. His registered name is Acer,
Mm-hmm.
but I call him Putsy. Most people don't know what that word is. And
Yeah.
I discovered what it was, but I can't change it because the dog is used to it.
Yeah.
It means a.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brother.
It's not a nice meaning, but it's a
Yeah.
Putsy. University of. Oh, boomer sooner is their phrase. Oh,
It's okay, Cindy.
yeah.
If you wanted to, technically, my mother, dad called me Kathy,
Mm.
but everybody over here doesn't have that TH sound in their yeah.
That's what, Cindy, that's what my cell phone does. If I have to get on the chat, it changes her name to Kathy.
Yeah, I don't care.
Do
My
I-
sister called me
It's
Kathy.
like, I didn't tell you to change. Stop it.
And try to get Nikolai's name. I try every way I can to get it the proper spelling, and I'll hit enter and it'll take the J off.
It'll
Yeah,
take the
you'll
J.
the
Yes.
J off. Yep.
I don't know why it does that.
And with Katie, it does the,
Yeah.
it makes it
Yeah.
IE instead of
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen
TY.
that too a lot lately. It's like TIE, and I'm like, someone's autocorrect must be.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's even worse if you use not just autocorrect, the text
Phone.
to chat and make the phone do it.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't always understand what I'm saying. And it's posted not nice words once in a while. It's
Well,
like,
I've
say that.
learned that I've learned that if I'm gonna do text to chat to text,
Yep.
that I better read it
Before you send it.
because it doesn't make sense sometimes.
Yes.
It's like people probably think, oh, she's such an idiot. You know,
Yes.
she don't know how to spell nothing.
Hmm.
So it'll say things backwards.
Yes.
I'm gonna have a sore finger from doing this.
I'll bet.
Oh,
I've been doing it for a while.
you don't have the little thingies?
I have a thimble, but I tend to I
No,
use
no.
this I use this thimble, but I tend to use and push the needle through up here. I put tape there before, and that helps.
Oh,
I
I have
I
mine.
need to
Mine
use
are
my
like
thimble
mine are like,
correctly.
yeah, mine is like a long thing. It is long and it's like rubbery.
Yeah, I have one of those, but sometimes these tiny needles will pierce through it, and I can't have,
Oh.
or I don't have the feel that I
Oh, right.
really want.
Right.
Let me see.
Right.
Like this, we're good.
No,
That's what you talk
mine,
about, isn't it?
no. Mine
Oh.
actually,
The one with the metal on the end? And the silicone?
no. I'm probably using something that's not what it's for. It looks like that,
Helps
but
pull that needle through, doesn't it?
yes, it has a metal thing on the sides of it. And I evidently it may not be what it's for, but that's what I use it for.
Yeah, this just feels, I mean, it does work, but it feels,
It looks like that, but this has metal on each side of it. I think what it is it's a finger splint, but I don't care because it works for the other thing, and I got
that's
a
a
rubber
good
thing.
idea.
It's because it got it has it's thin on the side,
Yeah.
it's metal, and then it has a rubber thing on top of it. And it works. But it's like I said, I think it's like a finger splint, but it works.
We use a lot of things that aren't made for,
Right. Yep. Hey, I don't think that's made for that. Why? Why not? Why can't it be?
Okay.
No rules set,
well, I guess I should see what my husband is doing.
Uh-oh.
I've left him alone for a while. Don't want him to be too lonely.
Tell him I said hello.
I will. He'll still not have my total attention because I'll probably still be in the chat.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, don't. Oh, you're gonna get off the
I think I'm just to spend some time with him, and since he
Okay.
did make me something to eat.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I love when men do unexpected things.
Yeah. He did good. He made, let me see, we had the roasted potatoes and the steak, and then we had baked beans. But my grandson and his girlfriend, they ended up they like the sweet potato fries. And they like take the real sweet potato and slice it up and then make it in the air fryer.
Oh, cool.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. So they were doing their part. Yeah, she has to be on a special diet. She got very sick. There's certain foods that she has to stay away from.
Yep.
No. But she
Yeah.
does pretty good though.
So that happened to me. I got super sick and started losing weight. And so now everything I eat, has to be massive high protein.
Yeah.
And
And how do you have to have as much organic as you can or natural fed?
yes,
That's her too.
no processed food.
No processed, no flour. Nope.
Nope. Unless I can have flour if I want to do it myself.
Oh, you can have gluten free or almond flour, probably, maybe. Can
No.
you have the almond flour?
Walmart flour or walnut flour too, macadamia flour, because I do it myself
Yeah.
from the actual raw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I use a
You
food
know, it's
processor.
yeah.
And people don't realize they can do that. The same as you can make peanut butter.
Yeah.
I make my own butter, but everything, no processed anything. No processed pasta, nothing.
Yeah. She doesn't do any pastas. I don't know what it is an autoimmune
Yep.
disorder, but and there's a big name for it, but I don't know what it is. It's not a common
Yep.
thing.
And
And we really had to go through, she really went through a lot trying to
Yep.
get a doctor to take her seriously.
Well, the doctors just thought I was nuts. Well, you're on a diet. And I says, I'm not on a diet. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I'm eating
See?
everything I can find.
Yeah, she lost a lot of weight. She went in she was under 100, like 90 something
Mhm.
at that point. And
They told me, don't drop any lower. And it's like, what do you want me to do? They said, you got avocados, eat anything that's natural, high protein. They said, eat fish. I said, I can't. I'm allergic to seafood. Deadly allergic. I'll go into anaphylactic shock right now. So that shuts out my protein. No meat has to be meat. All meat has to be massive lean. No pork.
okay, yeah, I don't know if I don't think she eats pork either.
Nope.
Yeah, she just had to go. So what we do is we make sure that when we cook something for her that we get, like she had a steak, so we got
Right.
grass-fed organic steak.
Right.
And the only seasoning she gets is what she's allowed, and we don't cook it with ours.
Right.
We don't want it to transfer.
Hi, Zaza. Yeah, no, I
Hey,
do
Zaza.
buy. Huh?
Zaza.
Hi, Zaza.
I eat I buy milk, but it's grass-fed natural something or another. I don't even know what it's called.
Yeah, because she's 25, so she's gonna have to go the rest of her life
Yep.
like that. But we thought we could have lost her, so
Yep. Well, mine started happening after I got the second time when I got COVID.
Cynthia wants to know if it's celiac disease.
No.
it's more than that.
The name is
Really
like
long.
long.
I mean, celiac disease can act, but that's more like with gluten and stuff like that. But this is with so many things. Like she can't have any garlic. She's she's allergic to garlic. She was before. Any if she had anything like a cake, it would have to be gluten free,
Um,
certain thing, you know, but she
Yeah.
doesn't really have it.
like Zaza said, goat's milk. See, I buy goat's
Yeah.
milk. As long as the goat's milk is not processed, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Has to
Now
be-
she had a smoothie, but she knew, you know, they made it up themselves. She
Yeah.
knew.
Yeah, I can't have anything with
No dairy.
GSMO or GMO or whatever that stuff
Oh
is.
yeah, HMO. That's
Yeah,
a
HMO, yeah. No yellow dye,
GMO. Yeah.
yeah. No, nothing with yellow or red.
Genetically modified organism.
That's it. Thank you.
You know, if I asked her what the name of that was, I wouldn't be able to repeat it because it's like two long
long.
words.
Yes, it's long. It's huge. It's like
Yeah.
whoever came up with the names of this stuff, it's like, seriously, people?
She's doing good now, so that's good. And she's very careful. She can go out to eat, but she's, you know, she tells them, I can't have this.
Right.
Do you do this with it? You know? So,
Right. My problem
Zaza
is,
says her daughter developed problems with dairy after having what
you call
you
mono.
call mono,
Yeah.
that is autoimmune response to the virus and is
Yeah.
much more common than we think.
Yes. Well, because it's like, I can't, okay, for most people can go make themselves a sandwich or whatever. I make a sandwich, I can only eat like a quarter of it. And I'm full. I
Yeah.
feel like I've eaten a 7-course meal.
I'm gonna go ask her what that is.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna have her write it down because there's no way I'm gonna remember.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. This one's white. Where did my little
Also, gastroparesa is Flicky's asking.
1, 2. Oh, there they are. They fell in my lap. I hate these little tiny blocks. Because they fall down.
Is Sean still here or did he leave?
I haven't seen him type in a while, so I don't know.
He's still here.
Is he?
He's got his
Oh, yeah, he's showing on the thingy, but I haven't seen him.
so that means he's running it in the background and doing
Yeah.
something else.
Yeah.
He's probably sewing.
John sewing? Not possible. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go.
Sean is going to be on the 12-hour too, and we're going to be doing the Stitch It challenge.
The what-a-who?
The Stitch It challenge.
Spigot?
Stitch it. Stitch it.
Oh, stitch it. Okay, what is a stitch it challenge?
We're going to be using Cotton Cut's pre-cut Stitch It box. And we're going to create a quilt top without no pattern.
Oh. Oh no.
And they're going to be fun,
Katie?
fun.
Katie's got to do something without a pattern?
Well, yeah, I can do that. Not a problem.
Really?
The sew along's not a pattern. I'm having to write it as I do it, but the sew along for the channel, I don't have no written pattern for that. This is me doing it as I go along.
Oh.
Denise says, are any of you familiar with blockages in the intestines?
Yes.
I know it can kill you.
Yeah, if you can't
That's
go to the restroom, you can die.
She's not here. They left.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, you could text her on the phone and see if she'll answer.
Good.
That way you can find out what it is. Because he was asking,
I know she had to have infusions and stuff like that.
Yeah, she has eosinophilic esophagitis. Yeah, I know I said that one wrong.
That sounds like that could be true. Let's see. Just call her.
Yeah. Way too many animals?
Way too much in animals? What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm like going, what do you mean? Way too
I
many.
think she means the blockage in the intestines. Denise wants to know, are any of you familiar with blockage in the intestines?
Yeah.
And Flicky Chicky says yes. Way too much in animals.
I don't get it.
I think it's because all these diseases that humans have now is from entirely too much processed food. Too many poisons in our water and everything else.
I don't know.
And food dye.
I haven't done processed food for many, many, many moons. I don't buy it. Never, and it sounds funny, things like some
And
people can go,
vaccines.
some people can go to some people can go to like buy a box of macaroni and cheese. Yeah, I can do that, but it doesn't work. It doesn't taste good.
It's
So
gross.
I don't buy it. I don't no,
It's
We were
not,
no.
they're not answering.
Eat things they shouldn't. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know what they're talking.
Some,
Dogs and cats eat things they shouldn't. I don't get that one.
what causes
because
blockage?
dogs are showing up with more and more diseases too.
Well,
Things that used
yeah.
to have as animals didn't used to experience. Now they do. And it's probably because they're being fed the same processed garbage that human beings eat.
Oh, it's like I know exactly what my dogs and cats eat, and it is not processed.
No, I'm just saying for the most part, that's where all that started.
Yeah.
Dog food was
Okay.
dog food was created in the UK to make it easier for people to feed their dogs because they worked for a living. And I'm like,
I don't know. I don't
dogs are not meant to eat kibble.
know.
They're supposed to eat like their ancestors did.
Yes. Kibble is a kind of a feeling thing. I don't know. I make my dogs food, so I don't know.
Yeah, I feed my dog raw food, so I don't buy kibble anymore. I haven't for a long time now, and it was because Coda was allergic to kibble.
Right. Yeah.
And,
Well, I'm gonna get off and go see my hubby, and I
Okay.
didn't get in touch with them, so they
Thank
must
you for
be.
coming, Sherry.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yes.
See you, Sherry.
Yep.
Hi, Jerry.
See ya. Bye, y'all. I might be in the chat.
Okay. All right. Now I got those pressed. Now I got to figure out what I got. Let's see, 1 1/4.
Yeah.
So, Rita,
Yes.
these are some of the Tula squares for the Tula's quilt I'm making for my granddaughter. This is one of them. We have to make 4 of them this size.
Oh.
These are 4-inch ones. So you make 4 of these, and then you make 4 of these.
Log cabin.
Yep. And then you're gonna make 4 of these.
Log cabin.
Yeah, they're log cabins, but they're just different
Oh,
different
different.
fabric in
colors.
them.
Right.
Yeah, so there's a total. I'll end up with a total of 20 of these. There are 4 of each
Oh.
colorway.
Okay.
And then we'll move up to the 6-inch ones and make 6-inch ones. And let me see here. This is the pattern, in case you hadn't seen it.
Oh, that's in
This is,
that book.
this is what it's going to look like.
That's a block, not a.
No, that's the entire quilt.
Oh, even though it says block of the month.
Yeah.
Oh, those are little. Oh, those are those little tiny things.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you start out with 4-inch ones, and then you move up to hang on, I'll tell you what, the blocks get bigger as you go through this.
right.
So month 2, you're doing these are 4.5, and then you go to 6.5,
Right.
then you go to 12.5, which are the oh heck, what is this called again? Can't think of the name of it right this minute, but it looks like a snail. It's that snail pattern.
Oh, that starts on mine, the beginning of it.
Yeah. See, you got to make, and these are 12.5-inch ones you make. See them right there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No.
Oh.
But this whole book
Oh,
is the
wow.
instructions, and all of it's paper piecing.
Oh,
The entire pattern is paper pieced.
cool. You go here. You go here. Who's there? I have
Uh-oh.
3 plumbers, 1 pup, 2 seniors who are almost 12. Prior lifespan experiences were 6 and 8. Now we treat them medically. They are longer. Clumber Spaniel. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of a Clumber Spaniel.
Oh, Denise is being treated for a PNP, which is a blockage, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Flicky is talking about blockages in an intestine. Most blockages in dogs and cats that caused by them eating something.
Yes.
Kibble didn't originate in the UK. The thing I read said it did.
Kibble?
Yeah, I'll have to go back and research that again.
It originated.
According to Zaza, it originated in the US.
It.
Flicky says she has 3 clumbers, 1 pup, 2 seniors who are almost 12 and 13. Prior lifespan was 6 to 8. Now we treat them medically. They live longer. Flicky, I love clumbers. Zaza says she loves clumber spaniels. A neighbor had them a long time. They're brilliant dogs. And Flicky says, I adore my boys. Scent hounds adjacent spaniels.
I don't.
I've actually never seen a clumber in person.
As I said, I don't know what that is. It originated in
Spaniel.
England by a James Spratt, who introduced it in 1860. And he was the one responsible for creating the Spratt's patented meat dog cakes. That's where it originated, in England.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was. I should have said England, not UK. Sorry.
Yeah, it didn't, yeah. I don't know. I don't use any of that stuff. I make my dogs food, so.
Same here. She just gets fed raw food.
Yeah, I don't want the Chihuahua Beagle ones. Now they could have raw. I don't want the Bull Mastiff or the Shar-Peis having raw
Why?
because of the breed. It's not good for them because of what they are. Kind of like if you have a wolf hybrid, you don't want to feed them raw meat.
I know someone who has wolf hybrids, and that's all they feed them is raw food.
Yeah.
They don't feed them kibble whatsoever,
Right,
and they don't cook their food either.
right. But once you start, you can't stop. You can't go back. Because I've raised hybrids.
This person has 5 male dogs and 2 females, and they pack eat together.
Yes.
And there's still fighting going on in that backyard.
Right.
Zero.
Right. Yeah, I had 3 wolf. 2 of them were gray wolves, and one was a gray. 2 were gray, and one was something else. And 2 other dogs were full-blooded chows, and their pack leader was
Yeah, he feeds them in a pecking order like I did with my female shepherds.
no, but these dogs' pack leader was a 2.5-pound Pomeranian.
He has 2 small Yorkies with these big dogs. It's funny.
People
they mess with that little dog, and those little dogs let them know. I told you to leave me alone.
Yep. And it was, I mean, what was, I found the Pomeranian, and the chows and the wolves, they came off a reservation. Somebody dropped them, and the reservation took them to a animal shelter, and they realized what they were. So they called me, and I said, "You can't adopt them. They're wolves. Are you crazy?" They go, "Well, we shaved one and labeled it as German Shepherd Cross." I said, "Do you know how dangerous that is?"
You take
So
the base
right.
coat off them.
And it was a white one. And I said, if somebody gets hurt, the breed gets in trouble.
Yep.
And I said, I will come in to get the other dogs. And I went in there, and then as we were coming back, this little Pomeranian was in the middle of the road, and I picked it up, contacted the thing on the collar, and the person says, "If you found that dog, I hope it's dead." And I said, "No, I just found the collar. Would you like the collar back?" So these dogs, because they were like 3 months old, she adopted them as a puppies. So they thought she was their mother. And people go, "Well, they're going to kill her." And I said, "No, that's their mother. She can't have them big." I says, "Go in the backyard, see if you can get close to her and see what happens." Yeah, no, she adopted them. It was the strangest thing. You know, you're talking 200-pound dogs against a little 5.5-pound one. And all they had to do was pick her up and chomp. We can't right. That's why they don't call them hybrids. They don't no. They will adopt them, but Flicka, they do adopt them out, but they're not calling them hybrids. They're calling them by They're either calling them bulldog crosses or shepherd crosses or something. They usually call them husky cross if they look close enough to a husky, but they will never call them hybrids because they put them down. And it's kind of sad, but that's what they do. Or they put them in hybrid rescues. Because a wolf and a dog will not breed. They're two different species. They won't breed together. They have to be forced to breed together. But a hybrid and a dog will breed. But a wolf and a dog will not breed. And Katie's just spacing off, and Teresa.
No, I'm listening. I'm listening.
You know, I'm the only one talking. Everybody else is just going.
I'm cutting at the moment, so
I don't know in California. Yeah. In California, the only place you can get a dog is from a shelter. That I know. You have to go to a shelter to get a dog in California. Yeah, they don't, you can't legally, you're not even supposed to, I don't even know if they let you, well, they can't stop someone from breeding their dog, but, yeah, you're not supposed to sell them.
not supposed to breed dogs here, but they still do it anyway.
You know, it seems funny that they would still do it.
Yeah. When I brought Nora home, you know, there's this thing signed with the government.
Mm-hmm.
The government here, I mean, not somewhere else. And it says that you agree to have your female spayed at a certain and you know, I would, you don't even have to tell me it's a law because I did it with all my females. And but I don't know that they actually police it because people are getting away with it in town.
So how come you wanting another dog? How come you just don't go adopt a dog?
No.
No?
Uh-uh.
Is that
There's 2 or 3 male dogs in this town and they breed everything.
Oh, you're kidding. So
No, I'm not.
you don't have like a
Why
shelter?
would I want to adopt a problem?
Oh,
No, there's no shelter here. This is got to think of Greenland like this is the law of nature. And if they find a dog running around that doesn't belong to anyone, they'll just shoot it. Because they don't have money for shelters or anything else. And me, I'm not going to take on a dog because I don't want the health problems that come with a line bred or inbred dog.
multi-bred like that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank you.
So if they know there is 3 males, why don't they and it sorry
Because it's not the males.
sorry for anybody that sounds bad.
It's not the male dogs that are supposed to be spayed or fixed. It's the females.
Well, I understand that. But why don't they pick up the males and as bad as it sounds, put them down?
I agree with you, but you know.
However, if they did that, then nature could take over and say, well, if you're not going to allow this to happen, all of a sudden you get no more births of dogs.
I agree with you on that one. It's crazy that they get away with it. I mean,
Well, it's a lot easier to neuter a dog than it is to spay a dog.
Yep.
A lot cheaper too,
I
you
told
know.
the class that, you know, this is a bit sexist if you ask me.
Well, a flick is like buying a mutt. What is a mutt? What is a mutt?
A mixed breed dog.
Does it mean it's a mutt?
It's like these designer dogs that human beings have started doing.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is wrong to be doing that. Totally, I think it's wrong. You have enough mixed breeds going on, but to breed for designer dogs that you're going to sell and make money off of, all you're doing is degrading the original breeds that you're messing with.
And those are just mutts, in my opinion.
They are, yeah,
It's
they're
a mutt.
not recognized by any dog club.
Yeah. I love mutts myself. I got 2.
I know, I don't have nothing against the mixed breed. if I was in the United States, I probably would have one, but I'm not, and I'm definitely not adopting any of these here.
Um,
And all of them are too big anyway. I don't want another big dog. I'm done. Done.
I
No
don't,
more.
I have to think I've adopted breeds that were purebred, and I've also gotten breeds that were like the hybrids or a multi-breed.
You should have heard my dad when he found out I had a German Shepherd, the first one. He about had a meltdown. You were raised with pit bulls, not those crap dogs. Only he used a different word. And I looked at him. I said, "That's the very reason why I don't have any, because I'm raising children around. I am not raising children with pit bulls. No, because he brought home when I was growing up, we had 3 different pits. First pit bull, she had to be kept in a cage up off the ground, and we were told don't go within a mile of that cage.
Oh,
she was crazy, actually.
too much dog talk. Yeah, Zaza. Yep.
Sorry, Zaza.
Yeah,
We'll
Zaza's
stop.
got what are them dogs Zaza has? The really long ear dogs.
I didn't know this was a sensitive subject.
I didn't either. I'm sorry.
Sorry,
Zaza's
Zaza.
dogs
We didn't
are
know
so cute.
subject.
Wait a minute. I think Zaza has the same kind of dog you do.
An ethical shelter would never have an ethically bred dog.
No. Anyway, what is your dog again, Katie?
She's a standard Dachshund.
Oh, Dachshund. God, I can't remember. I can see Zaza's puppy dog. What is
I'm not
she?
sure which.
The ones that go roar. Oh, I can't remember. I can see him because she would do the live and it would come up in there, and their ears are so long. They're cute.
What, Basset Hound?
Basset Hound. Yes.
Okay.
Hush puppy, but I don't think people like them being called hush puppies. Basset Hound, I believe.
There's someone else I know that has a Basset Hound, and that's Jess.
Oh my God, I did not know that.
Oh
my God, I'm so sorry, Zaza. I did not know it.
She's probably already gone.
Oh no, Zaza. Oh my God. Jerry, tell her I'm so sorry. I did not know. Oh, my heart.
Okay, her name is here, but yeah. Anyway, let's just change the subject altogether.
Yeah.
I didn't know some.
Wow.
I didn't know she had lost them, to be honest.
I didn't know. I had no clue.
Sit hounds, says Flicky.
Sit hounds. I did not know. What was I thinking? I can't remember now. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to show you, Katie, earlier. I'll show you. Hold on. Let me get the thing off. Check this out. What's on the back?
Oh, that's cute. Aww. Did you do that one?
Yeah.
That's
All I did was I got a saucer and I cut a circle in the fabric. There's no rhyme or reason for that. It's just sewed strips and squares together. And then I thought, you know what? I have some fleece blanket. And I cut a puppy out of it. Out of that saucer, I wanted that puppy on there.
Oh, that's super adorable.
And then I just went back and forth, hand stitching it. And this is the one, my one, a child keeps getting hold of it. I think he thinks it's his.
Yeah.
He thinks this is his and he packs it around. But no, I thought it was cute. Oof.
Where did Teresa go?
I don't know. She's quiet. I'm sitting here, the only one talking, but I'm noisy.
No, it's okay. Maybe she's gonna get ready to work on her pony.
I still haven't figured out, is she painting that on there?
No, she's using fabric and gluing it on there.
How does it stay?
It's glued and then she
Sews over the top of it?
yep.
No, I asked her one day, is that paper piecing? And I don't know, I may have missed the thing, and I'm like, you know,
She comes back and get her to explain it to you a
Yeah.
little where you
I
yeah.
asked her, and sometimes the chat, it goes like fling, and I'm like, well, I'm
Yeah.
not asking it again.
I'll screenshot her and let her walk you through what it is.
Yeah, no, it's like, because it looks like painting, but it doesn't.
It's
And
it's
And she's throwing stuff.
Teresa, can you show Rita your horse and explain exactly how you do it?
You just sewing fabric on there?
No, I'm gluing fabric on there
Right, but how is it staying?
with glue. And then once you get it all down, then you go over it with quilting.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out, it's like, how is that?
A
Because
lot of people just do like a stippling stitch, really small stipple.
because I'm like, I've seen it and I'm like, well, there is no stitches in that. How is it staying up there? I didn't realize you glued it down.
Yeah, you use fusible,
Fusible glue.
or you can use regular glue, like Elmer's glue, if you want to.
But don't that make the fabric weebly? Don't Elmer's
No,
glue make the fabric wobbly?
no, not if you put a light coat on there.
Hmm.
Uh, there's a couple different kinds of glue that are actually fabric glue.
Yeah, I have some.
You can use that.
Because I know I have heat and bond I've used, but the only reason I don't like heat and bond, I have the heavy duty and it makes everything stiff.
Yeah. I use the light. And then once you get the whole project done, then you got to go, lay it down on an ironing board or ironing surface, and then steam it really, really good. You got to steam it a lot, and then you can quilt it. Then your needle won't stick in the glue.
Yeah, I don't have any problems with the needle sticking even on the heavy heat and bond. It's just it just makes it really super hard. It's just stiff.
Yeah.
But that's the purpose of it.
Well, these aren't going to be quilts that people use.
Oh,
They're wall hangings, so
yeah, who cares if it's stiff? Right.
yeah.
And Denise says, so will there be raw edges when you're all done, Teresa Louise?
Yes. It's
you
like raw. It's kind of like how you cut out for raw edge applique. But you're not,
and then you sew.
you are not sewing around each piece.
Yeah.
Like you do on raw edge.
Yeah. You're sewing the whole thing.
Yeah, you're kind of like thread painting. Some people do like a thread paint.
Mhm.
Which kind of will enhance your project,
Mhm.
depending on how you do it. Some people just do, like I said, really small stippling stitch all over the whole thing. Or you could do like a cross hatch, really tiny cross hatches across the whole thing. You could do that. The main idea is to get all of the fabric sewed down. Especially if you plan on to washing it. But I doubt that I'm ever gonna put mine in the washing machine.
I would say most people don't.
Yeah.
If it's on the wall, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know because I take mine
In
off
fact,
and wash them, but
my big horse, I probably will frame that.
Put it under glass.
Yeah, put it under glass.
That's what I gotta do with that. That big
So if I
peacock.
do that, I don't even have to quilt it or anything like that.
Right. That's what I have, a big peacock that I did that diamond painting. And it's not, it just sits over there. And I'm like, I got to get it framed.
Yeah. Some of my pieces I probably won't frame. I'm going to quilt those. I got a couple of other horses. The I think I've shown them before. The purple one and the blue one. I know I've shown them before.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yep.
They're done a little bit different than the one I'm doing now.
Hmm.
Are you going to work on something now, or are you still working on the same thing you're working on?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm going to go work on the horse for a little bit.
Hmm.
So I can watch you do that too.
So I just went down and checked the crock pot and
What
talked
you
to my
cooking?
talked to my hubby. He just got up from his nap.
How's he doing, by the way?
Uh, well, what day? What? Let's see. Wednesday, I finally got hold of the people at Care for his machine, breathing machine,
Mm-hmm.
his night machine. It's not a CPAP, it's the other one. It's a special machine. Anyway, so we had to go meet her over in Kamei, which took me 2 hours and 15 minutes one way to get there.
Oh my goodness.
So she checked the machine and took the card out, and then gave us a new hose and a new mask, which he wasn't even due for either one of those, but she went ahead and did it.
Right.
Well, she called that night, and the machine shows that he has hypoxia, I think is how you say it.
Yep.
Gosh.
Signs of those events,
Mhm.
which mean she said is shallow breathing, but it's more than that. I looked it up.
Yep. Not getting enough air.
Not getting enough oxygen. Yeah.
You know. I
So,
didn't know that one.
which we knew that. You know,
Right.
I've been trying to, that's been the problem. We've been keep telling him that he
Right.
doesn't feel like he's getting enough
Right.
air, enough oxygen, what have you,
Yeah, you feel like you can't breathe. I know. I got it.
Yeah, you can't breathe.
They go, what do you mean? And I say, do you not understand? I can't suck in. I can't breathe. Doesn't make any sense.
So, of course, she's going on vacation.
Yeah.
So, we're going to retest the machine with the new hose and the new face mask. And then on the 10th of this month, they'll come pick up the card, test it again, and see if he's still having these episodes.
Right.
And then, if he is, then we need to get with the doctor and figure out a new prescription. And I've been trying to get the doctor to put him on oxygen for well over a year now. But every time he goes in, his oxygen level is like, 92, 93, whatever. Well, yeah,
94 all the time, and they're like, there's nothing wrong with you.
Right.
yeah. Well, yeah, you just walked from the car into the through, you just did all this walking. Your
Right.
oxygen should be up.
Yep,
Um,
should
so with this stuff with the machine, it should tell her now for sure that, hey, he needs something else. And
Yeah.
we do have a auction machine, but it's, from Amazon. And,
Oh,
I just don't think it's really working anymore like it you did when it was new. And, uh,
funny why they don't replace it.
well, Amazon,
No, 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 no. The doctor give him prescription.
they
um,
won't do it till they know he absolutely needs it. If you have to be under 90, you have to be like 88 something consistently before they'll order you an oxygen machine.
Yeah, I know. I know. I have that same issue. I have my machine sits here and I says, you either do it or when my oxygen gets so low, I can't breathe, I'll be in the hospital.
Yeah.
And then you will.
But I do have some good news, Katie.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. He's not coughing up as much blood as he used to. He said it's like
Oh,
less
Oh,
than half.
that's good.
Yeah,
so
that's really good.
medication's working then?
Does he seem to be feeling better? Or
A
is he
little bit. Yeah, I think he is feeling a little bit better. I know he's happy that he's not coughing that up.
Oh, no,
So,
I understand that, man. That's scary stuff.
Yep.
yeah. So maybe if he keeps on getting better with that, he won't have to go see the bronchial
Yep.
doctor. I don't know. It's just one thing after the other.
When it comes to this kind of stuff where it relates to breathing,
Yep.
it's not a picnic for us people who have lung trouble.
Nope.
It really isn't. And, and the problem is trying to get doctors to actually hear what you're telling them. Because the last time I went to the doctor, because you just mentioned something that sounds a lot like what I'm experiencing. I can inhale air and exhale air, but I feel like I'm freaking
Can't breathe.
suffocating.
Yeah,
It's
can't breathe.
like someone put a pillow on my face, and it's scary when it happens. And when I try to tell him that it happens when I lay down, then he says, "Well, does it happen any other time?" I said, "Yes, I could be sitting, I could be standing up, and it just hits me,
Yes.
and it lasts for a few minutes, and then I'm fine again." So I'm thinking I have something going on, either A, with my lungs that are worsening, or I have something else going on that I don't know about.
Well, me,
When you're talking to me, I look fine, right? I don't look sick, but I do notice that I feel tired a lot.
Yep.
And when I do finally get to sleep, I wake up from being asleep. Sometimes I feel like I can't, like I was sleeping so deeply that maybe I stopped breathing in my sleep. Because when
Yeah.
I wake up, I had
Yeah.
gasps for air.
you ever been checked for sleep apnea?
A long, long time ago. And they couldn't get me in enough deep of a sleep for them to verify that because I can't sleep
Right.
in strange places.
Right. Yeah, they can't do me because I can't go to sleep.
And I need noise to go to sleep. And in sleep institutes, it's quiet. I need noise.
It isn't so much noise as I can't handle light. When I go
Yeah,
to sleep,
that too, yeah.
the room has to be completely pitch black.
With the TV on.
No, I used to,
My
and
TV never gets turned off.
no,
It's always on.
I couldn't because no.
Now, there's two things that Nikolai does when he's home. A lot of times he'll see that I finally drift off to sleep, and he'll just happen to wake up, and he'll get up and he'll switch the TV to rain sounds, which I don't notice because he's done it while I'm asleep. And when I wake up, there's rain, and because he knows I can sleep pretty well with that.
Right.
And then I'll say, "When did you do that?" "Oh, hours ago. You were sleeping so peaceful, you didn't know I got up, and I didn't have the heart to disturb you, so I set the TV." And then he went and sat down in front of his desk and put headphones on and went on about his business.
Well, I see. That's why I have in my living room. I have that big fish tank. I have a big pipe.
Miss having a fish tank because it also
And
it's
right.
soothing.
the pipe comes up, and then I poked holes in the pipe. And when the water pumps, it does, it sounds like rain. I'm keeping the
Teresa
cookie
says
red
I'm keeping,
pot.
sorry. Someone had asked what she had in the crock pot. I was about to ask her too. She's got ribs in the crock pot, Rita. Yummy.
Noe.
Yum yums. So someone, Sherry was eating steak earlier, and I'm like, I want some. I actually have a steak in the freezer. I just have not thawed it out because I think I'm gonna make chicken wings tomorrow. I'm thawing out an entire pack, which is a bunch of I don't know how many kilos it is, but it's a bunch of wings. I'm going to roast them, and then some of them I'm going to turn into meals.
I don't know. I don't unthaw meat no more, so I don't know.
Oh, I will never stop eating meat.
No, I eat meat. I just don't unthaw it anymore.
Huh?
I don't unthaw meat. I don't need to. I have an Instapot. I don't unthaw meat.
So you go to the grocery store every day and buy fresh
I
meat?
don't unthaw the meat. I have an Instant Pot.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that to my meat. It will ruin the taste.
Okay.
I wouldn't even do
That one I have to beg to differ. I don't like the taste of meat that has been cooking in a crock pot.
The only meat I actually cook in a crock pot is I make red sauce in it, and I start out on the stove with that, and then move it to the crock pot. And sometimes I'll put a big roast beef in there for slow cooking, but that's about all. Mostly I just make bone broth.
Because to me, what happens is, and this is forever, you put a roast in a pot. To me, everything inside then tastes like blood. And I don't mean to gross anybody out. My stomach is real sensitive to some things, and it grosses me out. So the Instapot, I don't have to worry about it because it doesn't sit in that stuff.
I think I saw Instapot up at the store the other day. Actually,
Yeah,
I can't look. It's on my phone. I took a picture of it. I was going to show you if this is what you were calling it, Instapot, because they are not calling it Instapot, but it does a bunch of stuff. It does pressure cooking, it does roasting, it does baking, it does a bunch of stuff.
They have offshoots of it. Mine is an actual Instant Pot. It's actually called it Instant Pot Duo.
Oh.
I
think I will always be a crock pot user though.
I'm not. I think mine has to do with. Yeah, see, Sherry has one. I think mine has to do with the fact my Italian grandmother did everything by hand. Everything.
Yeah.
And she had in that house was a wood cook stove. And so mine comes from, I have a hard time, and I have like 3 almost brand new crock pots. I don't want to use them. I have a cast iron Dutch oven.
Ooh, I have one of those too.
You know, with the, because it's got, you know, the ones that's got the holes in the pokey things on the lid. It's a Dutch oven. The lid.
I have Dutch oven, but I don't know what you're talking about.
On the lid, it's not flat. Underneath, it's not flat. Mine's got little nubby things.
Yeah, I have one like that too.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. It's got like lumps, bumps. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. It's still there. You just tricked yourself into believing what's not there. It jumped out of the pot. What did? I don't know. I'm not sure what Denise is talking
Probably
about.
talking about something you put in the pot.
But
She says, it's still there, Rita. You just tricked yourself into believing it jumped out of the pot.
I don't know. I don't use
something you said.
I'm supposed to remember what I said. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, Katie, help, help. I don't remember what I said.
That
I
horse is
don't
coming along, Teresa.
I don't remember what I said. You go over here.
And
Yeah,
this
I'm
block,
getting quite a bit done.
Oh my goodness. I'm
I'm
sorry.
almost
That looks,
done with the whole head here, almost.
that looks like you're painting it.
it's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Oh my
And
God.
you know what she's using, right? She's using batiks.
Yep, batiks, baby.
Batiks all the way.
Here you go. Let me do this.
Okay, I think I am making progress and I'm not making a mistake on this daggum thing this time. Thank gosh, goodness.
I gotta do this.
Gotta make sure. Did I trim you down? No, I did not. I'm getting the hang of this paper piecing and I'm kind of liking it.
I don't know how to spell it.
So as long as I don't get the only thing is with this particular sew along, I have to really be mindful of where I'm putting everything since I've made mistakes on. I have a box. There's a box right here.
And it's backwards. I don't know how to fix it.
This says incorrect batik strike. Is that what you're writing?
Mhm.
So this box has all my mistakes.
Oh, cool.
There's a lot of them and all of them are wrong. 1,
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
Three.
okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These all are wrong. And yes, it will matter because of the way the blocks go together. This white part is in a specific design, and because I have this all wrong, so I'm going to put these probably on the back of the quilt.
Yeah, nothing. Okay, Denise, now I understand. It isn't thawed meat. I just don't unthaw my meat. I don't.
I can plug them in outside to not heat up the house. They shouldn't heat up the house anyway. The oven's what heats the house up. The reason you said you don't like thawed meat, yeah, okay, gotcha.
I live in southern Arizona and I don't know many places it's any hotter. A slow cooker Instapot doesn't heat up the house. A slow cooker could.
I've never seen a crock pot heat up the house.
No, but it's not going to. And I also have mine's called a Vortex air fryer oven. It doesn't have the drawer that comes out. It's got racks just like an oven. It's got 4 of them. And it is like an oven. Now it gets a little warm, but it doesn't heat the house up. My Instapot don't even heat the house up. Instapot is an electric pressure cooker. That's what an Instapot is.
So you could basically cook it in a regular pressure cooker to get the same effect.
Yes, exactly. Because the reason I got the Instapot is because my actual pressure cooker went out.
Yeah, I used to have a pressure cooker until I moved to Greenland.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
because I used it for canning. And then I stopped canning and I went from canning everything to either dehydrating or dehydrating, or I freeze it like meals, pre-done meals. Slow cooker will sear meat. Okay.
Yeah, my mom, whenever she pot roast, she would sear the meat first, then put it in the crock pot.
Yeah, you do the same thing when the Instapot. A slow cooker doesn't, I thought it was, because there's a difference between a slow cooker and a crock pot. There is a difference. Right. Yeah, mine was a really, really old pressure canner. Yeah, my Instapot doesn't get hot, so I don't know. Oh, well, it does inside, but it doesn't. As soon as I can safely open it, the outside thing that sits inside, it isn't hot. Huh. I don't know. I've never done that to my, I have a crock pot and I have a pressure or a slow cooker. I have both. And I never use
I've
them.
never seen a crock pot here either. That's interesting.
My crock pot won't sear anything. Wait, the crock pot will, the other one will not.
Oh man.
Because the crock pot is the one that has the thing on the bottom. At least mine is. The whole thing comes up and it's a plate on the bottom. The slow cooker, the whole thing comes out. But then again, I have a big turkey roaster that I can roast a 35-pound turkey in too. So
I wish I could find one of those little units that you could do rotisserie chicken with. Just stick it in my oven. Because I would make rotisserie chicken.
So you don't have like an air fryer?
No, I'm not allowed to buy an air fryer.
Why? Is it illegal?
No, it has to do with my husband.
Oh, okay. I'm like going, why would they make, oh, I mean, I thought buying one.
His thing is it's just one more appliance to be stuck in the cold room to collect dust.
No. Like my air fryer, the reason I bought it is because I didn't want that drawer. It has a rotisserie in it.
Does it?
Yes.
Well, I would have to convince him that I would not, that I would use, yeah. Because we have 3 appliances that I don't use because when I bought them, I thought I would like them. And I used them a few times and discovered I didn't like them at all.
Right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I have a few of those in my cupboard too.
Yep. So that's why when I mentioned about fryer, he's like, no. And he rarely tells me no about stuff, but he told me no about that. He's like, it's just gonna be one more thing that's gonna sit in the cold room, and we've wasted money on it. And he does have a point.
Yeah.
He's not lying when he says that. Or trying to be mean. He's not being mean at all. The 2 things that I do definitely use on and off, I use my Kenwood, it's like a KitchenAid, similar in nature but cheaper. I use that on and off, and I also use my I have a KitchenAid it's like a processor. It processes, like I like to make smoothies with it, but it's a big one.
Can you see that?
Yep. We have one of those in our store. That was what I took a picture of because I couldn't figure out what it was.
Yeah. It's an oven.
I'll be god dang.
But these are come out, but there's a rotisserie thing inside.
I'm gonna have to, yeah, oh my gosh.
Biggest thing I like it doesn't get hot. The thing doesn't get hot. Of course, the racks do.
Yeah.
They get hot. But no, it has a.
Flicky says she's going to go soak in a tub. Bye. See you later, Flicky.
I
She
miss,
says she loved her air fryer, but hers is broke. She misses fast home fries.
yeah, I never thought it, like, this one, I don't preheat it. If something calls for 400 degrees for 30 minutes in the oven, I put it, say, 400 degrees for 18 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It cuts the time in half, and then I add 3 minutes because I don't preheat it.
Oh.
Now do you get it? Like normally if people have what is it, like, example, the frozen French fries. You
Mm-hmm.
buy them, you put them in your oven, regular oven, for say 20-25 minutes. I put them in 13 minutes in here in this.
Cool.
No, I like this thing.
Number 10.
And the only reason I bought it because it's black.
Well, they're black here too. All of those machines that look like that. But that particular one you just showed me, that was the one that I saw in the store that was almost 2,000 kroners. But I couldn't find the box so I could look and see what all it did. Which
it,
the display, it was a display unit.
yeah.
So either A, they had the box somewhere else, or other ones somewhere else, and I just didn't find it. Or B, it was their last one and they hadn't sold that one. I don't know.
That one makes I don't know, has the 1, 2, 3.
How much did you pay for yours? Remember?
I think it was 150.
150? Is that what you said?
Yes.
I wonder it's 2,000 kroners.
Yes. No, it was not cheap. But I looked at me. What I have to, some things I have to do and say. I mean, it's something that sounds so simple. Do you know how heavy an oven door is?
I don't know. I don't notice.
Right. But when you think about when you go to open an oven door, what are you pulling with? Your back. For me to open, for me to open an oven door feels like a 1-ton brick just hit my back.
Wow.
It hurts. So I have to choose things that I know are not going to be painful. Example, most ovens are not up here.
Yeah, they're not in front of you. I know.
Right. They're down low. So I'm stuck with putting stuff only on the very top shelf, which you can't do that for most things. It will burn.
Mm-hmm.
And for me, I can't bend down. So this sits on top of my microwave and it is my same height.
Yeah. My chief complaint is I wish I had a dishwasher because I'm chained to my sink.
I've
and I experienced that experience all my.
in the dishwasher, I've had them. I got rid of them because I found that I was washing dishes before I was washing dishes.
I always wash dishes, and I'm sorry, but I hate washing dishes. I've been a slave to the sink since I was 6 years old.
That's what they make paper plates for.
Yeah, no thanks. Sometimes paper plates are okay, but they're expensive here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're expensive here too.
You get 10 and you have to pay, if it was in US dollars, you'd be paying $20 for it.
Yeah.
For 10 plates, no.
Let's see.
I could think of other than $20 on, and that ain't it.
Yeah, mine has my Instapot. I'm not bringing it in here because that thing is heavy. No. No.
Yeah, there was something up there that did a lot of different things, and I wasn't sure if that's the same thing or not. It did say it had a pressure cooker on it, so
yeah. And mine is the 8 or 10 quart. It is a big one. It's not little. The only thing the Instapot cannot do is can. You cannot use it.
What would I use the pressure cooker for? You know, when I had one in the United States,
Right.
I'm trying to remember what the heck I cooked in it because I used one periodically on the stove, but
Right.
I don't
But
remember.
for me, the Instapot was a godsend because, or oh, sorry about that for that. Because for me to stand there at the stove for 5-10 minutes, I'm ready to collapse because it hurts.
Yeah, I understand. I love to cook, so
I
I
love
just
to cook, but when it's painful to cook, something so simple as picking up a wooden spoon and stirring something,
Mhm.
when that's painful, you go, I'm not doing it no more.
Yeah.
So for me, the Instapot became, I can still cook, but not have to be in pain. And I can still, because I can make homemade anything in the Instapot, including bread. You can't
Wow.
break bread in the Instapot. You can make pudding, any type of cobbler.
So one of the appliances that I have that I don't use because I
Mhm.
went back to doing it the usual way is we have a rice pot and I don't use it because
I have,
I prefer doing my rice on the stove.
that's, I have 4 of the rice cookers. I do not like the rice done in an Instapot because I don't like sticky rice.
There's just something about using a pot and
Yeah.
doing it that
Yeah.
way.
Fluffy, because I don't buy instant rice. I buy the I prefer the it's jasmine rice, and it's the raw rice. Oh, hi Jess.
Hey, Jess, what's going on?
I'm like looking at the time going, uh-oh. Um,
Is it that time of the night for you guys?
mm-hmm.
How long from now?
I don't know. I can't ever remember. Jess usually sends me a link. Let me go look. She usually sends me a link. Yep, there it is.
Usually it's like 1:30 in the morning my time or something.
Let me I have to go look and
Sometimes
see.
it's later than that.
It is
Yeah, it shouldn't be time yet
6
because it's only 11.
o'clock, an hour. It's an hour from now.
I was gonna say because right now it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
My
it's an
time.
hour. I have to look. It's an hour from now.
It's 5 or something.
Hey, you're early there. Oh,
Yep.
that's right. You both. Yeah, because you're on Pacific time.
Yep.
Oh, she's on Arizona time,
Yep. Arizona has its own time.
which is 5 hours, and Teresa, you're on Pacific time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're 6 hours behind me.
Well, I gotta go, girls.
Oh,
Time for dinner.
okay.
Got stuff I gotta do.
Thank you for
Are
coming and
you
hopping
looking for
on.
demons to form
Yeah,
your
it's good to see you. You guys take care and happy Fourth and
Louise.
be safe.
Yep.
You too. Be careful out there.
And I'll see you tomorrow if you happen to drop in on my live or anything.
Okie doke. Take care,
Have a
you
good
guys.
happy 4th.
Bye.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye. Oh, she says William goes on at 9. So that's 11 or 10, not wait. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning for me
Oh, wow.
because I'm
Yes,
6 hours ahead of Pacific time.
I don't know what time it is. All I know it's an hour from now. That's how I have to look at it. Or wait, no, 5 o'clock. We go.
Jess, is that 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or
Oh,
9 p.m. Pacific time?
I don't know.
Which would be 12 o'clock my time if it's Eastern Standard.
Let me.
He said 9 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, that's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Good grief.
Yes, indeed. 3 a.m.
That's early in the morning. Well, by then I'm feeding my cat. That's what I'm doing at 3 o'clock in the morning. He thinks he has to eat at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Some animals prefer eating at night. I've always fed my
No.
dog in the dark.
He just eats when, I don't know.
She said Eastern Standard Time, so that's 12 o'clock. Okay, thanks, Jess, for clarifying that. Because I'm like, wait, that don't make sense. Because usually we're ending. Yeah.
Is I don't know. I have to go about it the other way. Yeah,
Okay.
45 minutes from now. Yeah.
All right. We're coming along
Where'd
with
it
this
go?
little block.
There it is. Well, that's cool.
Hey, Nancy, how you doing?
Oh, hi,
Hope
Nancy.
everything's in your world. It's been a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen Nancy in a while. Wow.
I haven't either. Sometimes I see her in other people's channels,
Right. Yeah, it's like sometimes it's like,
but I haven't seen her lately, I don't think.
mm-mm. It was
I
kind of
didn't
like,
do any
I was,
lives or I didn't hop on any lives earlier today because I was doing something.
oh, you're kidding. Oh, Jess, I want to see it. Jess made a jean skirt with a bib top. Oh, I want to do that with some of those jeans that don't fit me. And yet I'm looking at those jeans going, I hate to cut them apart because some of them are brand new.
I have some new jeans in the drawer I don't wear.
Well, I can't because they're like 5 sizes too big. They're huge. I lost too much. I like wearing my pants because I can't handle tight.
I can't
But
stand to wear jeans anymore.
no, I can't wear them. That battery's right there. I wear them if I have to go to the doctor sometimes, but I can't. They're like huge. And it's like
I'm a leggings kind of girl for some reason.
I thought, you know what? These jeans are brand new. And with the way economy is, I wish I could find somebody to give them to as opposed to me cutting them all up.
Yeah, I would like to find someone that's a larger woman that they could have my new jeans because I have 3 pair in the drawer that are brand new.
Oh no, there's like 12 pairs in there. I'm not talking a couple. There's 12 pairs in there I cannot wear. I'll put it this way. Baron and I could both fit in them. And I
Just so
like,
tonight.
yeah, wear it to, oh, there's a short.
I
Mm.
hope you feel better, Nancy.
Oh. Oh, the stomach bug. Oh. Oh, those little bugs are almost worse than, ugh. Oh, dang it.
Dang it. Why is this? Oh, because I didn't use a wider piece. That's why. Ooh, this iron is really hot tonight again. And do you notice uh-oh, Sassy disappeared.
No, I'm here.
Okay, now I can trim this
Didn't run
sucker down.
away. I did not run away yet.
Okay. Sherry says, we lost Rita.
I was air frying Katie. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I haven't eaten today. Again.
Oh, no. Shame on you.
I didn't feel like it.
Yeah, don't it suck when you're not hungry? You know you have to eat, but you can't because you're not hungry.
I just don't feel like it because that requires me to go and cook, and I don't wanna.
Oh. So why
I
don't you?
do have a pizza in the freezer, and I might as much as I've gotten where I've gotten where I do not enjoy the pizzas.
Oh, so why don't you make what do you call those? I call them TV dinners. That's not really what they are.
TV
It's-
dinners here.
No. Like when I actually cook something, I make a large amount.
I know, yeah, that requires me to go in there and cook though again, and I don't want to cook.
Oh,
That's why I haven't eaten, is because that requires me to cook,
I know.
and I'm not in the mood for cooking.
Oh no. New phone and lost everything when didn't well, if you have Gmail, everything should be come right back to your phone.
She
It-
might not necessarily been able to figure out who she was subscribed to.
No, it'll automatically do it for you on your phone.
Will it? Because I don't know about that.
It'll automatically when you log into YouTube.
It depends on if you do what I do and use a browser.
I use a browser.
If
And
you
it's-
use a browser on your phone, you might not necessarily have your channels back. Well,
No.
you got to know what your password is to log back on. She may not have had that. I
At
don't
the-
know.
At the very bottom on your cell phone, it says subscriptions. You want me to ship you on a plane to Greenland? Then
Hang on a minute. I'm trying to figure out something. Hold on a minute.
uh-oh.
I'm making sure. Okay, I was about to say, what the heck?
Oh, did you do them backwards again?
No, I thought I only needed one, and then I couldn't find them, and I was about to freak out because I know darn good and well I had them right here in my hand a minute ago. Okay, so now that set's done. Now the next one is I got to make 3 more of this one, and this one's kind of weird because it looks like I didn't do something.
You missed part of it.
No, it's just you know what I did? I sewed on the front of it instead of the back of it.
Oh,
And so when I went to trim it,
it was
No.
wrong.
no, this was on the wrong side. It was the ones over there in the box that are on the wrong side.
It put me back here. Oh no, Nancy, that's messed up.
It put me back years ago. Gotcha.
Forgot to Oh,
Yeah, I now have a password book where I write all my passwords in it. Actually write them down because you can't guarantee you'll get them back on your if you lose something. And me and Nikolai's had a bit of a problem with 2 failing laptops and a hard drive.
oh, that's not good.
Nope. But I think we have a solution for my laptop, the one that won't let me get into the operating system. He forgot to take it this go around, but he's going to take it next go around. And the guy that built our desktop, because we have a gaming desktop,
Mhm.
we had a talk with him, and he said he could take all of my stuff off the laptop, my pictures, my data, all of it, and back it up onto an external hard drive. And then he can reset the whole operating system and see if he can get it to come back up, because it should come up. Because what it is I'm locked out of Windows, totally locked out of it. And the only way to unlock it is to reset the laptop, which means losing everything I have on the laptop. And I'm not willing to do that because I just lost a hard drive that had all of last summer on it.
Mhm.
And the reason there's no videos on YouTube for last summer is because it was on that hard drive. That hard drive won't let us log on to it.
Do you have access to a secondary computer?
Just the desktop.
The one that's broken.
Huh?
Okay. You have the computer that you can't access Microsoft in, right?
Yeah, it's right here, or it's in the bedroom.
Do you have a secondary computer?
Yeah, we have a desktop.
Can you access Microsoft from it?
Laptop. There's not a lot of room on this
Okay.
laptop.
If you can access Microsoft from the other one, Microsoft will reset the password for you.
It's not password locked out. So what happened was I got a message that said, and I'm pretty sure I know what caused it. It said, we are, what was the exact message? It's something about,
Oh,
I think it was Advest that did it.
oh
It locked me out of the
no.
internet is what it did. And when I went to try to undo it, and I made the mistake of restarting my laptop. When I did that, whatever Advest did locked down the whole laptop.
Yep.
So I cannot get into the operating system. I have tried all the ways you're supposed to try with troubleshooting it, and it will not let me in. And it's not the password that's the issue. It's actually the OS is locked down, period.
Is it an old machine?
No, me and Nikolai both have had issues with this particular laptop because we have the same laptop. He's never been able to use because something's wrong with it.
Really?
There are two gaming laptops that we bought here, and they were as like displays or something, and he's not been able to use his at all. And I used mine for almost a year before this happened. That's why I'm in here with. That's why I have to move all this stuff to the bedroom if I want to sit in the bedroom and work on things, because it's the only laptop right now. Because I don't want to sit in this chair for hours editing videos when I can sit on my bed and do it. So yeah, it's messed up. So anyway, he's gonna
wow.
he's gonna unload everything onto an external, and then he's gonna reset the operating system by starting all over again. And hopefully then I'll have my laptop back. And if we don't get it back, then that means we both are gonna have to buy a new laptop this Christmas time.
So he's gonna ghost drive it then. Is he gonna ghost drive it?
I don't know what he's gonna do.
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called. It's ghost driving, and basically you take
Someone who knows what he's doing, because he built our desktop that we have.
yeah, it's called ghost driving, and basically you're taking a picture of what's currently there, you're putting it onto a drive. They call it a ghost drive because it doesn't really exist.
Yeah.
Taking it and then wiping that drive completely bare and then putting it back.
It looks like Sherry's buying a Mac Pro. Yeah, I don't want to switch to Mac. No, thank you. I'm a Windows user.
If I would have had an option, I would have gone to Macintosh. I would have.
I know I think my friend's still using a Windows desktop, but she switched everything else to Apple.
Yeah,
I
I wish I would have never started with PC, because it is a fact that Macintosh products are more stable than PCs. That's a fact.
never had a trouble like this till this time. It's just it's insane what's happened to it. And I told Nikolai, I said, it's like all of our I don't know. Both of us do this. I mean, this phone right here, this phone is probably, this is a OnePlus 6. So it's at least 12 years old. Still runs. The one that you see right now with the video, that one is a OnePlus Nord, and it's 9 years old. So we tend to run laptops until the bloody end as well. These two that failed on us were two new ones. Brand new ones that, that we had never had. Sherry says, I love my iPad and phone. I don't know how people afford to buy them. They're so expensive. Where's my pencil? Sherry, did you get to spend any time out at the camper? Most schools use Apple, don't they, Jess?
Yeah, they use Macintosh because the schools give them. Most of the schools are given little Chromebooks or whatever they're called.
Mhm.
Mine sits in a drawer.
Yeah, I think this December I'm going to buy a Samsung tablet. I'm gonna
Ooh.
since I a really new one because I want to be able to use it for my YouTube stuff.
Mm.
And I'm probably gonna buy another camera.
Oh. Oh. 5.
I have a friend that's looking for me a I have a Canon 20D camera that I used all the time for all my pictures and stuff. And the digital side of it went down on it. It just
Oh.
quit working. And
Oh.
so he's out looking for me one that I might be able to get for a good deal. I hadn't heard anything back on him yet.
I guess I've not figured out why people are buying, because I used to have it, and then the advances in technology. Most cell phones now have a better camera than buying a physical camera.
Actually, I have not seen one cell phone have video or beautiful pictures like Canon cameras do.
I don't know.
Because I have a cell phone and I thought the camera was pretty good and it still doesn't take the pictures that my Canon did.
Really?
And I miss that. Yes.
I guess I look at the fact of, I guess in my case, because I don't see, so I mean, like, as the day goes on, people on YouTube start getting fuzzy. So I look at a camera, I want to be able to blow that camera up to where if I want to see a fly sitting on a leaf, I want to be able to see it.
Yeah, let me show you something. I put a picture up on my Facebook from my camera from yesterday.
I've
And
seen
when
it.
I was looking at it with my eyeballs, it was beautiful. And I'm like, dang, I wish I had my Canon camera. But I thought I got a really good shot with my cell phone, but I'm going to show you what it gave me. And it was not what I was seeing with my eyeballs. And that's why I'm tired of using cell phones to take pictures when I know a Canon will give me what it is I'm seeing with my actual eyes.
I wonder if it, because see, when I purchase a phone, I don't care what the phone is. I purchase the phone based on the camera, not the phone.
I'm going to share the screen for a minute. Rita, hold on.
Okay.
And you'll see what I'm talking about. When I saw these flowers, they were in my face, beautiful. And in this picture, you can't make out any of them. They're all just a massive yellow. That's all you see.
What is the mega?
And yellow is always hard cameras anyway.
Now, what's the megapixels on your cell phone?
Well, I can't exactly look right now. I'll go see if I can find the specs on it.
Ooh, it's all blurry.
Yeah, and it wasn't blurry when you look at it on my cell phone.
That's the same picture you posted to Facebook?
Yes, and it looks blurry like that.
Oh my goodness.
The camera cannot differentiate on yellow at all. And those white poppies, those should have popped right out and they don't.
It's all blurry. But me, I have to be careful because sometimes I have to figure. Now, I wonder if that isn't
here's the same picture. Here's the same picture where I zoomed in so you can see the it was a different picture. Can you see this one okay?
Yeah, it's not blurry at all.
It's not blurry, but it's like bleached out. And it shouldn't look like that. A Canon would not make it look like that.
Okay. What I look for in a photo is if I want the photo to look 3D.
And I've never had trouble with that until I started using my cell phone.
Right. Like my my new cell phone has a 16 megabit thing on it.
Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Let me find a picture. I'll show you what my Canon did. I have lots of flower pictures.
I also have a Nikon digital, and I don't care.
Nikons are good cameras too, though. I
Yeah.
just never bought one.
Nikon, Nikon.
With
I don't
3D.
pronounce things correctly, so you'll have to bear. I don't pronounce things correctly, and mine has to do with my mouth. It doesn't,
What did you think you said wrong?
Nikon, is that correct?
That's what I call it. It's a Nikon. I don't know any other way of saying it.
So when I had this done, I had to learn to talk. I couldn't talk. So I pronounce Hophos. Say that, that's bugging me. You don't even know how bad Hophos.
It's Pothos.
So it's P-O, like an O?
Yeah, the O is a long O sound, and
Oh.
the second O in the word is also a long O sound.
So it's not spelled P-A-T-H-O-S?
No,
So
it's
P-O.
P-O-T-H-O-S.
So I had my computer look it up, and I forgot to look how it was spelled. Because I spelled it how I spelled it. And it gave me the information, but I didn't look at the spelling of it. And my computer was telling me what it was saying, and I'm like, but that's what I thought I said. Pathos. Pathos.
So you thought it had an A. That's why you're saying it that way.
That's why,
But it's
because I
both,
thought it was.
both O's in the word are long O sounds. O,
Because
like,
I was pronouncing it like P-A-T-H.
oh, that explains it. Sorry, sweetie. I didn't know that's what it was based on how you saw the word.
Right, because I had to learn how to talk again.
I got you.
Talk. So I had to base things on how I said. And that's what somebody else said, well, you don't talk right. I had to learn how to talk again as an adult. Think about it. Pronouncing S, P, T. So I had to sit for hours and read out loud.
I'm going to share the screen again while you're talking.
Yeah.
So you can see what my Canon pictures are like. And you'll see why I'm disgusted with my cell phone.
Yeah. But see, that says 3D.
But that's with my Canon 20. That's with my Canon 20D camera that bit the dust.
Right.
And here I'll see the flowers. You can actually.
That's 3D. See, to me, that shows 3D. You guys better quit, or I'm going to show Katie.
I love taking pictures of poppies because they're so cool.
Oh, poppies. Are those California poppies?
No, these are Arctic poppies.
Arctic.
And this is lupine.
Say that again?
Lupine. But some people, Teresa says it different. Teresa, she says lupin. I think is what she calls it, but here I call it lupine. And it could be me saying it wrong.
Those look like bluebells. Those look like California poppies.
But they're not. They're Arctic
poppies. The centers looks like the bear. Okay, the California. Okay, if you look at that, those ones you're saying, the centers look like a bear face.
Yeah.
The California don't have that.
And we have this color. There's this color. There is white. There is a really pale salmon color.
Bear face.
And one other color that I can't think of at the top of my head.
And those grow in Greenland?
These all grow wild in Greenland.
Okay, because to me, Greenland is, and don't take this the wrong way. To me, Greenland always seemed to be like you're living on an iceberg.
No, it's green down here where I'm at.
So
now in the winter months, of course, it's not going to look that way. I'm looking for more flowers, so you can see some of what's here.
Hey, there's a flower. Whoa, you missed it. It was purple. You see the
Yeah,
purple?
that's inside the house. Those are
Oh, that's
violet.
inside. Oh,
Yeah, those are inside the house. But I do have some interesting. This is a larch.
like a bird large? That's not a bird.
No, like a tree larch. This is a conifer. Teresa made a comment the other day. They call it something different in Idaho, but it's the same tree.
It looks almost
Those
like an
are those are
acorn.
those are little bitty, tiny, newly formed cones that
Oh,
hasn't
cones. That's what
yeah,
it's
this
pine.
hasn't turned yeah, they just haven't turned to the woody color yet. I
But
just happen to be I just happen to be in the right place at the right time to see this.
those are little.
Yep, and look at the color of them. You never see them that color.
Well, the pine cones I have are huge.
Now these are tiny. They're babies.
No,
This
no.
this is the flower on, and look, there's a ladybug right there. This is an Arctic willow with flower. This is the Arctic willow flower.
Right.
These I forget what those are because I don't see a flower. More Arctic willow,
It's a fluffy.
daffodil.
That's a sneezy flower.
These are ranunculus. I knew if I saw one with a flower on it, I know what it was. Yeah.
Doesn't when that opens, it looks like a rose
No, it
or a
keeps it
bonbon.
circular. Yeah, it's like a bonbon. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That
However,
is tulip.
that's a tulip?
Hmm. And this here, you guys, you're not going to believe this. This is a succulent. It's sedum.
That is a cactus.
Yes, and they're wild all over Greenland.
Oh, I love cactus. I'm a cactus junkie.
They're pretty darn amazing because you're like, how in the heck can they grow in the Arctic? But they do.
I'm a cactus junkie. I like aloe vera, in case anybody didn't know that.
You know what this is right here? This whole green stuff?
That's moss.
Yep, sphagnum moss.
Yep. What's the little things hanging on it? Bugs?
No, those are spore
Oh,
pockets.
seeds.
Yeah.
Seeds.
Yeah.
No. See, that's mosses. I lived up north at one time, and people said nothing will grow in the ground, and I said, "You're wrong. You're
Yeah,
wrong."
it'll even grow in the hottest place on earth. Something will. It always does.
My video's not on. I just realized that. Why didn't you say something?
Because I thought you turned it off on purpose.
Well, I did when I went out there because the dogs were like doing.
So this is flower pods on a poplar tree.
That looks like those. Yeah, it is. Those are when it goes like pea pod, like mesquite. Doesn't
Y'all,
it?
I'm not ignoring you in the chat. I just can't see the chat
Oh,
while I'm showing
sorry.
pictures.
I do a lot of video. Let me see, Sherry. See you then. I have a Samsung Galaxy tablet. I don't like Samsung. And
Now I'm going to buy one because they're really good
I
product.
no, I've had them. I threw one across the room until it hit the wall, and no, I've had several of them. I don't like Samsung. I just don't.
Yeah, this is Arctic willow also with a flower on it.
Okay, why do they
So
call it?
right after the, and you notice what's sitting over there, right? Do you see that?
It's a bug.
That is a really big housefly.
Oh, it's a horsefly. That looks like a horse.
No, housefly. But it does. It looks like a horsefly. It's so big. But it's
Its
a
butt
housefly.
is green. It's got a green butt.
Mm-hmm.
I can
This is
see
a-
I can see the chat, Sherry.
And I'm fascinated with candles. This is called a candle on a conifer. The new growth is what they call a candle, and I'm fascinated with that. So I'm always taking pictures of that too.
I
Because I
wonder
find
what
it
would happen if you, like that one, if you cut the top of it, would it stay like hanging upside down, let it dry? Would it stay like that?
I don't think so because it's a bud, is what it is.
Yeah.
This is bud. So I don't know. I've never.
No, like the whole thing. Take it but you hang them upside down so it stays and not touch it until it dries.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried that because there's sap involved in that.
Yeah, you just have to put something under it. That looks like tomatoes.
It's not, it's flowers. This was just newly planted in front of the commune. I think I might have some pictures of an updated where it's all grown up and grown now. Somewhere.
That is a smelly
Daffodil.
flower. Yes, that's a sneezy flower.
Yeah, there's more of those red
I call them sneezy flowers because I'm deadly allergic to daffodils. Yep, those are sneezy flowers.
see the little itty bitty flowers on that? They're so cute.
Yep, that's a cactus.
Mm-hmm.
That's
This
moss.
this is
Moss.
I think that's moss right there. Yeah, it's in the
Moss.
process. Yeah.
That's like pearly moss thing. It's
Mm-hmm.
like
It's amazing the things I have took pictures of here that grow from the strangest places.
Yep.
This whole South Greenland is just always something different.
there's the aurora borealis, and I've seen that in Anchorage, Alaska.
Yeah, I have a lot of pictures of those now.
You too.
Hang on a minute. Yeah.
Your daffodil photo's making me sneeze. Oh,
Let's see. These were taken in 2025. These were that was this year.
yeah, I've seen that thing in Alaska, Anchorage, but it had pink in it.
Yeah,
Pink.
these were crazy because we had cloud cover, but the cloud had like openings in it and it was making it look all spooky.
Mm-hmm.
See how it just, yeah.
Oh my gosh, who's in here?
I could see, I'm sorry, I took up too much time showing pictures. I
Sorry,
could show
guys.
pictures all day long and be perfectly happy.
So why don't you and why don't you take and make a timeline scrapbook?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that because, over on my Flickr page, I have 12,000 pictures.
Okay, if you take, even if you don't want to print them out, don't you have like PowerPoint?
No,
PowerPoint.
but I could figure out something.
You do a time.
I definitely can take my pictures and turn them into videos. I've already learned how to do that.
Yeah, well, I'd say if you had PowerPoint, it's really simple. I did a video. One of my videos is nothing but PowerPoint pictures, and I turned it into a video. Oh, see you later, Sherry. I'm gonna have to.
Bye, Sherry.
William's gonna start.
I probably should knock off because it's about to be time for you to get on, William.
Yes, I know. I'm
be
like,
down slow and slow. Anyway, you guys, thank you for coming to my live. Rita, thank you for coming.
baby.
And if you want to come on tomorrow night, let me know. Well, you got the link. Just show up. Anyway.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I sent you 3 different emails. I remember now.
I'm
Anyway,
supposed to count. I don't want to count.
you guys have a great evening. I'll be over on Williams. You may because I still want to sew, so I want to do that. And have a great evening. Have a great weekend. Happy 4th for those who plan on celebrating it.
I'm hiding.
Yeah, I'm not going to celebrate either. So, anyway, just thank you for coming to my live, and we'll see you tomorrow on my next live. Remember, live, laugh, love, and dream. And what do? You create something. Bye, everyone. Let me stop this live. How long was I on this time? Still there?